Okay. Wow. Excuse me. I'm here. Today is Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. We're gonna play some, Etrian Odyssey. Hang on, one sec, while I find the right screen. Yeah, take two, Island. We're gonna try our best to, actually be the boss this time. It is incredibly hot right now. Hopefully, I can survive. Okay. So, right. Last time, got to the boss, and, we, didn't get much further than that. We did a bit of training. I did a bit of training off screen. I don't remember what the in-game day was, when I stopped last time, but it's Tiger now. Yeah, we're like level 30. I did do a, what is it? A rest. Kind of partway through my training, because I was like, okay, my skills are like all over the place. I might as well just reset them. So, we're gonna put in, I just got all the necessary skills I needed just to grind, which is literally just Alice's bounty, and then towards healing stuff. Literally all I did, at first, I like went into, first stratum, and I just beat up a bunch of the foes there. And then I was like, dude, this is kinda taking a while, cause like all the foes, they give like 3k XP, but they take like 3 to 4 turns to kill. And like, normal encounters here, they take like 1 to 2 turns to kill. And they give like 12 to 14, or yeah, 12 to 1400. Shit, is it? Oh. Hang on, let me restart that. I don't know why that's happening. Thank you for telling me. I should have checked that beforehand. Alright, cool. Yeah, so literally like all I did was I just went here and I just walked back and forth. And I just killed this random shit. Or like, I wanna say it took me like 3-4 hours? Yeah, fishing. Oh yeah, I totally changed Bob's stuff. I decided to go all auto attack insta kill, just cause, I mean, mainly just cause it made it a lot easier to just grind. So that's a thing. I mean, it probably won't be that useful in bosses, so we'll have to see how that goes. But it's nice for, killing random trash mobs, I guess. I suppose you could consider them comparatively. Yeah, I have to get to the bosses first, exactly. I guess this will make it a little faster. But yeah, so that's that. Let me... Whatever, I thought it was gonna be a problem for Alice to beat. Oh, it resists binds ailments. I thought you were making a joke. Yeah. that might be an issue. We'll see. I left a lot of my skill points open just so I can redo them if I need to. I'm gonna save right now. But hi, Goss. I think my items are fine, right? I think I stocked up mostly. Oh, I had to sell some Medicas. Some of the Medica ones, or all the Medica ones, to make room. It'd stay in the field a little longer when I was grinding. But this is probably enough to get me through. I mean, maybe a little more. No, I have a little more resist. This should be fine. Yeah, so I was thinking, I saved, right? Let me save again. I was thinking, I need, we saw like all of, what's his fucking name? Kitos? We saw all of his moves, right? He has the AoE sleep, he has the stupid ass, the row leg bind move that does like 1 billion damage. He has the thing that like insta-kills you if you have a bind or paralysis. He has the thing that inflicts paralysis where you still target. I think we have mostly what we need in our party to deal with all that stuff, right? As long as we can refresh the bottom row, and then we have prevent order for the front row, the sleep isn't gonna be an issue. I think the only real problem is, like, if he hits me with the freeze move like twice in a row, board just dies. So I need to actually survive that, which we have. There's an item in the shop, I think, that gives me like ice resist, so maybe that'll help. I don't actually know how much this gives. Was it not in here? Is it armor? Oh wait, maybe it was a book. It might have not been. Oh yeah, maybe it was a book. I thought there was an item that gave ice resist. We have fire in the vault, but there's no ice? What the fuck? This is stupid. Well, we can just put on more armor. That'll certainly help, probably. I have some money now from grinding. More vitality's good. This might be... Well, this might just be useful in general for later. Might as well just buy it. Okay, alright, so we need to do our skills. Did I put in any more skills? Actually, let me, just save again. Okay, so we have row, refresh, we have all our healing stuff, which is all I really need. I mean, I guess I can get, aesthetic deeds. Might help. Maybe look at shoulder stuff first, because I need prevent order for sure. I need guard order. One prevent. I was also thinking, raw lineage actually kinda sucks. I mean, It's so like ability proof, right? It's the same shit, but it gives like 2 extra base TP, right? At level 1 it's like 3 TP, and at level 1 this is 1 TP. The only difference is like Royal Lineage is front-loaded TP regen, which is relevant in like random battles, I guess, but in boss battles, like longer battles, like ability proof is just better. This skill kind of sucks. But I'll get at least one of these. I want to get Knighthood. Oh, let's see. Can I get Red and Yellow? Because this will be useful, right? We're getting rid of the, evade. That's, ability proof. I don't actually know if I'll use Knight. I think it's good to have in general. Reinforce might be good. I don't know how much HP it actually heals, at max level. At first it was like, what? How much HP did it heal at first? It was like 6 or something? Or 4? And then at level 2 it was like 10 HP. It didn't seem to scale with anything, because like, as I leveled up it stayed the same, right? But this might actually help with healing a little bit. Maybe. I don't actually know what I want. I think I get... These are nice, just... Well, assuming my EP recovery skills are high enough. Oh, might be. Because it's a prereq for Dark March. What I want there. Here for and the rest is kind of up in I don't really need anything. Getting the antes is probably... I don't need these like right now. But getting Shield Mastery will help me immediately. Oh, I didn't get Bunshin. Shit. Hang on, fix this. 6 points left or whatever we want. I don't know if I want to go into Tuggen. I guess I'll put the rest into Night. Came over and had a generous amount of beef broccoli. Ace. Time to cook it all. Or wait, was it already? Oh. Well, I guess you'll be set for a while. You didn't have rice? Cheese and pasta. Thing. Think I didn't get harvest. I think I still go for need sympathy pain, which means I need cotton egg. I need lullaby. Oh real. I don't need. I'm not gonna put Alice in the front. Maybe I just dump the rest of the points into like beads or a lullaby. I think lullaby with Great Hood and refresh. Probably a good combination. Then can like first turn lullaby and then refresh. Yeah, like have lullaby for next time. I don't need Camp Master. I don't need this. I don't need a Camp Master thing. Oh, for this. Hello, Gamer Pal. Fine. You got a free sub. Did I? I totally wasn't paying attention. What is... Wait, did they just hand me... Did Twitch just hand... sub? Oh. Oh, gift to me. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Damn it. Oh, is that one? Yeah, 'cause like... Oh, I only... Also, oh, thank you. By what? Like, I guess what? Does it sound shitty? Fuck my mic up. The game is very loud and I'm cutting out. Oh shit. Sorry, is that better? That might be too loud. My audio interface is probably fucking up because, hang on. Alright, I don't have my, I can do a sound check. Oh, fuck. Test. Yeah, my audio interface probably just doesn't like the heat. Sorry about that. 1, 2. 1, 2. It like... I dial it back, like... literally like... less than a millimeter, and it just gets really quiet, and then I dial it forward and it gets really loud. So, my apologies for that. No, it's fine. Could you let me know? I want this stream to be at least decent quality. Which I already scuffed that at the beginning of the stream, so... Whoops. I'll go 5-5 for now. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. True. Okay, I'll get one of these each. And then that'll probably be it. Alright, I figured that out. So that once we reset, inevitably, we're gonna just totally forget everything we just did. And now we gotta walk back to the boss, so that's gonna be fun. Oh shit. There was one thing I wanted to do. Hang on, I gotta go back. As we know the boss is weak to fire, I wanna forge my equipment with some fire. God, that costs a lot. 545. Do I keep the sleep? No, I'm gonna put fire on. I have a bunch of these prying needles. I have a double fire. That's like... even better, right? Oh shit, that's right. There is another, I killed enough of those walrus things to unlock something. I don't know where it is. Yeah, tusk knife. Let's see this. Attack 55? Is this better? This is like way better than what I have right now, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I think the intended dagger is like what? 30, 35 or something? Attack? And this will probably help my damage a lot. Of course, I don't get the insta-kill, but I already have insta-kill passive, so it's probably not a huge deal. Look at how many CB spurs I have! I ended up jetting tusks though for a second fire affinity, but that's probably fine. I can't upgrade the Sarisa because I need Flawless Shell, which I don't know how to get. Oh no, I think... oh yeah, you're supposed to kill, what's the fucking... the stupid-ass, crab with magic, which I don't have, so... that's out of the question. I guess I can upgrade this thing, right? Because Prince is using this, right? Yeah, that's fine. Use all my thick throats, but that's probably okay. Okay, that's all my money. Alright. Cool. Don't save, in case I have to redo my skills. Gacha got forward a JP anniversary unit by 3 months. Isn't that exciting though, pal? I don't know what's gonna happen. It's all fun and games to the crab enemy is immune to vault. Can only be good things, right? Well, maybe. Maybe I'll get beast meat. Who did that shit? Oh, that was Gumi, right? The guys who did FFB. Oh, really? Shit. Wait, where am I going? It was... this one, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, 10k! Wow, that's actually crazy. Oh, I don't know if I want to deal with these guys. I can technically insta-kill these guys, because I insta-killed a bunch of the normal walruses with Bob before, but I don't want to risk these high ones. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like looking at the top screen for some reason and not the map. What an idiot. Okay, here we go. You've come, little ones. You must have been determined indeed to come so far. In this hall at the bottom of the beautiful blue ocean is a whale of tremendous size. The white whale gazes at you with clear eyes glistening with intelligence and speaks again. Your resolve is magnificent, yet your journey ends here. Rejoice that I'm your final opponent. Walking form before you, lets out an ear-splitting roar of battle cry. Still yourselves. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I gotta cover all the bases. What if someone hasn't played EO3 before? Oh god, this is really expensive. I didn't look at the TP cost for max level. I think I'm actually gonna guard order. Oh, I think board has like more than enough armor, TBH, to survive. Double line AoE, plus like we're level 30, so you know, we naturally just have more defense, but just to be sure, I might guard order the front row. But I'm gonna attack order the back row first. We provoke here. Maybe, wait, maybe I just, hang on, I'm gonna prevent order actually. That's the most important thing, I gotta prevent order. Provoke, do a bushing action. Oh, that's right, we don't have the TP cost reduction skill anymore. So that'll probably hurt in random battles, but that's probably fine. I guess I rot an egg here. Is Rally Order the one that gives max HP? I think it's a prereq for the one that heals. The party regen. I guess I add Nihilo here. Use it for sauce TP regen. Oh, That's pitiful damage too. 81, that was actually pretty good. Grand Parry, nice. Good to see Tails is taking a bunch of damage here. I should look at Tails' armor. I'm sure I could do an upgrade of some sort. Okay, I need to prevent order again. Yeah, and then I'm gonna provoke here. Dude, I'm just gonna keep I guess I'm just gonna spam prevent order. Seems good. And then we're gonna get an attack order off. Oh, there's the Ocean Rave. Okay, well that's a free turn, I guess. We can do... I think I guard order the front row. Will that fuck things up? That might fuck things up actually once I get my limit. And I'm able to do, the Ultra's limit skill. That's fine. I'm gonna guard order. I guess I refresh provoke here. Cool. Next turn I'm gonna, attack order the back row. Or not. Oh, actually we probably don't need Adnihilo. I mean, just a good amount of damage, I guess. Did he Grand Parry me? Oh, he Grand Parried me. God damn it. I guess I start using Amritas here. I guess Shield is helping. Okay, I'm gonna attack order the back row finally. I need guard order again. Actually, oh, we have max limit. I guess we can... Did I not set my limit skills? Oh shit. Oh no, it probably reset my limit skills when I rested. Oh no, I don't have any limit skills. Shit. Okay. I mean, I guess that, is fine. I mean, that removes a decision I have to make. Dude, I didn't know it reset- cause like, why would it reset your limit skills? It's not like it's class-based or anything. Challenge run. That's a solid damage improvement, I guess. 10 more damage after attack order. I guess here's where I firearms myself. We have one more turn of prevent order, that's fine. Just keep hitting the boss. I probably should have attack ordered the back row again, but I didn't lose a turn of it. I guess I probably don't need Spout. Or Adnihilo. It does a good amount of damage, but kind of a waste of TP. If I can already hit him without it. You thought I beat the boss last stream, but nope. He's still here, unfortunately. Still alive and kicking. For some reason. Oh, okay, I guess I need to add an aloe. Oh, I lost prevent order. Hang on, let me put that back up. Oh shit, here's the freezer pull. That still does a good amount of damage. I also didn't think about how it would handle unbinds. Oh shit, I didn't get row unbind. Oh no. I might be fucked. Oh, I didn't get, what is it? What's the stupid, move that removes the binds and ailments on, Hoplite? Like, shake it off or something. It's not shake it off, that's an FF move. Okay, evidently this is gonna be a problem. Did I bring... Okay, I don't have Theraka A's. Drug off. Close. How does it prevent order prevent binds? That would be, nice. The B... the A stands for binds, the B stands for ailments. Flawless. I might die here. Fuck. Alright, order prevents binds in later games? Dang, must be nice. Nah, it's all falling apart now. I feel like we're gonna lose if we don't have row unbind right now. Because the next time he does a freezer pull, I'm just dead. Like right now. Oh, no binds, hey. Bind heal. A guard order. I think I need reinforce for shelter after all, because that'll definitely help with this freezer pull. That kind of offset the damage that he does to me, and then I can use board turn to unbind instead of, you know, having to pick between unbinding and healing. Depends on how much reinforce. Oh really? In Nexus it gives you back TP even if you extend an effect? That's really good. Yeah, and here you only get TP when you apply a new buff effect, which is really annoying. I think I might just die to this guy. Give myself some time here. Hey, I put him to sleep! Oh, never mind. Hey, I put him to sleep again! Wait, this is pretty good, actually. Just roll higher, yeah. Of course. So evasive. Oh, here it comes. That was nice. Yeah, evidently so. Jeez, come on. Great melt. Oh, here we go. Well, at least Shoulder can get his TP back more consistently if he keeps doing that. Go refresh here. God, he hit both Bobs, really? And not Alice? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Jeez, dude. Get out of here. How much does Army 2 heal? 100. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. That's pretty close. Oh shit. I have less armor than I thought. There's a lot of damage to show them. God. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. I mean, yeah, used to this by now. I think I'm gonna be just short on Rita's. I won't have enough for healing soon. And that's gonna be bad. I could use the Hamo on Tails instead. That would have been smarter, I think. Oh, nice. Return! I will take it. Oh, hang on, I need to put in order. Probably a good idea. Not again? It's just one person, I'm gonna actually just use an item there. Gave myself some TP. He's red now, that's cool. I should use that earlier. Oh, free turn. Maybe a little different. I mean, I feel like I'm... I suppose that's valid. That's an interesting observation. Also that I have the right skills I need. Oh, elemental advantage helps too. Oh, dude, we're so close. I think this is where I die. He's gonna do another freezer pull. I guarantee it, dude. Now that I'm out of resources... Oh shit, what? Oh my god, he got through my provoke. Fuck you, dude. Wow. That was pretty good. Somehow... I didn't get hit with sleep there, but also I'm out of TP, so we have to kill this guy like now, otherwise we just die. Dude, how much health does he have? Shit. I have enough for one more unbind. He's gotta die this turn, right? Oh. Dude, fuck this boss, dude. Oh my god. I didn't even get a level off of that. Fuck this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. God, so sloppy, dude. Vomit. Yeah, first try. Sure, what do you have to say? You didn't have any trouble with that guy? Man, I don't know what I did wrong. Dude, that guy fucking kicked my ass. I don't really know what the fuck was going on. You fought with all your strength to defeat the mighty adversary. His tremendous form lies before you, ready to expire at any moment. Forgive me, my lord. I was unable to defend our pact. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. Its weak voice echoes in your mind, just before that same voice speaks to you out loud. Little, no, grand ones, I will bar your way no more. Continue forth, and find the truth. Go to the deep city, and meet the Abyssal King. Learn our reasons for occluding it. I wish only that upon learning them, you choose wisely and bring salvation to them. With this, the Ocean Master closes its eyes, its consciousness fading away. The way before you is clear, but you hesitate. Perhaps you should return to Armor Road first. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a damage dealer, TBH. Bob, I don't think, especially since I don't have any skills on Bob, like any attack skills. Yeah, nobody actually does any damage. They just auto-attack. I'm sure if I had like a Zodiac or something, with some beefed up fire spells. Zodiac gets concentrate in this game, right? Or if you just did a bunch of concentrate fires, kill that guy in like 3 turns. Easy. 4 turns, technically, because it takes 2 turns to concentrate. Okay, so cool. I marked the party has 2. What do you use in your party? That guy aggroed me? Really? The Zodiac Arbalist? I see. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I don't know. This is just my playstyle, I guess. I like to be safe. But, you know, sometimes I guess doing more damage, obviously DPS is mitigation. As we, have all seen many times before. Plot now? Oh, really? I wanna just go back and save. Is that a gathering spot up there? Well, if I don't save and I die, that'll give me an opportunity to actually do this a little better. Deep City, a civilization lost a ton. Wait. Is it not floor 9? Wait. After descending a flight of stairs leading deeper into the sea, you gasp at reaching a lighted space. A tree, so gigantic it can't all be seen at once, towers over countless surrounding structures. Oh, yo, is this the tree that sank to the bottom of the ocean that they're talking about? The sight of the city here makes you forget for a moment that you are at the ocean's floor. As you look in utter amazement at the cityscape, a familiar girl's voice sounds from nearby. Oh, it's this bitch! So you've finally come. Welcome to the Deep City, the phantom city you sought for so long. Olympia appears before you, speaking calmly as if there were never any strife between you. The Abyssal King has spoken. There is a matter he would like you to entrust to your conscience. Without warning, the girl takes the folds of her robe in hand and throws it off. Yo! Wait! Didn't I say she was a robot when I first met her? See and learn one of the secrets of the Deep City. I am not human. Yo, how'd she hide those spikes though? How do those like retract or something? Olympia displays her metallic, clearly inhuman form and continues in her usual calm tones. Wait, so were the Atlanteans fucking all robots? Is this a hyper-advanced civilization? What's going on here? I ask that you remain silent on the subject of everything you see here in the Deep City. Well, why should I trust you? Fucking try to kill me! Not only for my sake, but for the sake of your kind as well. Will you heed my master's request? Thank you. Now then, her tone shifts to something softer and more emotional than before. Follow me. I'll tell you how to return to Armor Road. What the fuck is that? There's a submagnetic pull here. Use it to be teleported instantly back to Armor Road. Olympia looks deep into your eyes and continues. When you return, tell the Senatus that the Deep City is only a myth. That it doesn't exist. Did that decision get made already for me? Was that the choice I had to make back there? You think it feels weird to have your spine exposed like that? I'm sure it doesn't feel anything. Robot. When you touch the pillar of light, a bright, blinding light suddenly envelops you. Not locked in yet? Okay, well, I used up all my fucking items, except for the nectars. So that's kind of a feel-bad moment. I can break the promise, oh. Ocean gun. Great. That'll be useful, I guess. I don't need this stuff. Just hold those. I'll buy back my items. There's no Amrita 2s. How the fuck do I get Theriaka A? Oh, it's up here. Wait, why didn't they put these together? Oh, because it's sorted by price. Well, why is this more expensive? That's stupid. Oh, anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought that Unbind and Refresh were max level 5. I could have sworn I saw max level 5, but apparently they are max level 10, so you do get AoE party-wide Refresh and Unbind at some point. Okay, well, time to sleep. Pooped. Roar of the sea? Was it a super soaker? What is that? Oh cool, we can just go straight to the Deep City. Okay, wait, so what do we do about this mission? Because we do have a mission for this. You returned, Medi. I heard that you had disappeared into the depths of the sea. I want a full report. Omit not a single detail. I have waited 100 years for this day. Yo, how old is she? Can I just go back to the Deep City? Like, I feel like it's not gonna lock us in if we turn that in, right? What? Hey! What? Okay. Well, fuck you then. I mean, I don't think I want to tell her. I mean, you know, I gotta preserve the, I mean, she's probably gonna want to take it over, right? Whatever. Like, I'm kinda feeling like some sort of parallel between what is the first game and this game, but also the first game was weird because, you know, that guy was actually part of the... I don't really know. What were the bird people in the first game? I don't really understand why you wanted to kill them. So you stopped the current, struck down Kitos, and opened the path, yes? And you found the Deep City, I hope? That magnificent place sunk beneath the ocean's waves? You know, I gotta preserve this lost civilization. I feel like if I tell them about it, they're gonna wanna, like, make it over, which is bad. You know, I don't want another EO1 situation going on, right? Where they just tell us to, like, commit genocide. Oh my god. Are you sure? I would hate to think that you are lying to me. Ujura. What's truly— oh shit, was he spying on me? Oh, fuck! This motherfucker! They are in fact lying. I have no idea why. I followed closely behind them. After they defeated that gigantic whale, I saw them enter a magnificent tree-watched city on the seabed, encased in a bubble of air. Oh shit. I don't know what reason you could have had to behave so, but this is no idle matter. If I tell you our reasons for searching for the Deep City, I am sure you'll change your mind. Yo, who's this? Oh, hello. You know, maybe taking over the Deep City isn't so bad after all. So you're Guild Medi, discoverers of the Deep City. I am indebted to you. I am the Princess of Armorode, but how do you pronounce this? Gutrude. Finding in the Deep City has been my fondest wish. The royal records say it is a land cut off from Armorode, sunk with our countrymen still living there. We do not know the reasons for its separation, or what powers sustain its undersea existence, but I worry the descendants of our people are now suffering in the depths of the ocean. I mean, you know, if I just go scout it out and tell you, hey, they're doing fine, you know, it's not an issue, right? That's all you wanted to know, right? I hear you attempted to conceal the Deep City's existence, likely at the behest of its denizens. But please, do not misunderstand. We only want to establish cordial relations with the Deep City. Thus, I'd like to send a missive and gifts to the Deep City on behalf of Armorode. I had Armorode's most reputable merchants prepare their finest gifts for the occasion. I've also selected a supervisor to deliver them. I'd like to introduce her to you as well. Oh my god, dude, who are all these characters? Oh. That's really hard, dude. Nice to meet you, explorers. I'm the supervisor dispatched from Napier's firm. I prepared many gifts, from imported fineries to traditional Armorode crafts. All are worthy of presentation to the king of the deep. How do you know there's a king there? I should think. Well then, I'll await you all at the outskirts of Armorode. Guide me well to the Deep City, Your task is clear. If I sent only her, the Deep City's denizens would tighten their guard. Please escort her to the gates of the Deep City. But before that, there's one more thing I must give you. It is meant to show my thanks for discovering the Deep City. Thanks. Oh, thanks! Nice, now I don't have to talk to an old lady anymore. Okay, so I don't have a mission or anything. When the citizens of the Deep City read that letter, I'm sure they'll understand the situation. Please return to us once you've been to the Deep City to tell us all about it. I'm very intrigued. Okay. So like, do I get quests? There's no quests. Do I have any open quests, actually? Oh yeah, I never did this. I might be able to do this now. Maybe. Well, no, because that guy's thing is like he does like a bunch of fucking party-wide shit. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll save for now. How to get swole. We all set to go to the Deep City? Then let's hurry up and go! If there's a city at the bottom of the sea, I can't wait to see it! Sure. You tell her that you have been appointed by Armorode's princess to bring a letter of friendship. On hearing that, Olympia tells you to wait where you are and runs off. She's gonna kill me. Some time passes before the girl returns. She speaks quietly. Stare, icy. The Abyssal King has given his permission. I will lead you to my liege. Olympia immediately turns and begins walking. You make haste to follow her. Oh shit. Are you the visitors from Armorode? I was told you brought a letter and offerings from the princess. I am the Abyssal King, sovereign of this deep city. Let's see what the princess has to say. I have here a manifest of the gifts I was entrusted by Princess Gutcherin to deliver to the deep city. Here, I prefer if you give it to this Abyssal King along with her letter. Yeah, right? Abyssal King is quite a title. Dude, what if wait, why would I not hand over the gifts? Seems shitty. I see that this princess wishes to establish cordial relations. I see also that there are countless skilled explorers in the Armorode investigating the labyrinth. There's more here besides, but it is a private matter and does not concern you. My response to these proposals cannot be a hasty one. I need time to consider this. I will allow you to stay in the Deep City for one full day as I ponder this letter. I will give my answer tomorrow. Be here, then, to receive it. Yo, what if I oversleep? Well, these are the explorers who defeated my dear Kitos. It would be child's play to deal with them here in my deep city with no one the wiser. Oh, dude, what the fuck? But such a show of strength. I fear it may be counter to my aim of annihilating the deep one. Yo, who are the deep ones? Aren't you guys the deep ones? If they fail, then the matter is ended. These explorers and their power could be a fine tool. Yo, I don't... Bro, what is this? Oh, who's this? Welcome, explorers. You've come to the Twinkling Tavern. I've been told by the Abyssal King himself to prepare a room for everyone. May you rest well and have sweet dreams tonight. Oh, I guess they're forcing us to sleep. The deep ones seem cool. Seems ominous. Morning, everyone. Did you have a good night's sleep? Well then, the Abyssal King awaits you at the Celestial Palace. If you'll just follow me... Yo, dude, I don't trust... I mean... I guess the party's not supposed to know that he's planning on using us, so I guess... Go with it. Ah, you've come. Did you sleep well last night, explorers? Let us dispense with this idle talk. Gee, thanks, we didn't even get to talk to you. I'll begin by telling you what must be done. I have already accepted the princess's proposals as laid out in the letter, under my terms. I will not open my gates to all and sundry, but certain explorers may enter my deep city. And I have one further request, which depends on your skills in making it as far as you have. It involves the deep city's future, but more than that, the future of all mankind. I cannot tell you the particulars, but it is tied to the reasons for the deep city's inception. If you will not accept, I must find another. But your inquisitive mind and prodigious strength makes you my most desired candidate. Wait, what the hell is this? When did we get this? The spoiler! Otherworldly visitors. The deep city is... I never knew how to fucking pronounce this word. Is the war against the otherworldly deep ones. Enter the Hall of Commission to learn about the threat these monsters pose. I'm grateful for your change of heart. Now then, the details of that request again. Our role here in the deep city is to war against those dreadful monsters. Raison d'etre? What does that even mean? The deep ones. The deep ones are monsters that lurk in the abyss. They are sworn enemies to mankind. So, like... foes? I could tell you all, but understanding would come easier were you to see it yourself. Reason to live, I see. The labyrinth extends beyond the deep city. There's a prison on B10F, the Hall of Conviction. Fuck, they're gonna make us walk more? Meet the deep one in prison there. Once you grasp the nature of its existence, I will explain in my own words its intentions, as well as what the future holds for mankind. But first, in praise of your bravery, I bequeath unto you a technique handed down in my city. Yo, is this it? It was devised to combat the deep ones and dramatically heightens the human's combat effectiveness. In addition to your original specialties, you may learn and use skills of other sorts. But words alone will not suffice to explain. I suggest you put it into practice. May fortune go with you, explorers. You may now learn a subclass. Select set subclass from the menu to see the details. Subclasses. So... wait, so do we literally just get all the skills here? This is interesting. Shit, this is... you don't fuck with subclasses? Dude, but this opens up so many options if I have access to all these skills. Can I change my subclass? Like, am I locked in? Wait, hang on, let me save before I do anything. This seems... The Abyssal King asked me to do my part to help out explorers like yourselves in Deep City. The offering's all prepared, and my sister was excited. She gets that way about potential profit. Hmm? Oh yes, that Skinflint in charge of Napier's firm is my older sister. I'll be running Napier's branch here. They let you set that up here? Okay, cool. Okay, so there's no bar here. There's no quests over here. I have to go back to the Palmer Road. Let me go save. It's the same... No. Oh wait. So do we... Wait, hang on. So... Oh, okay. It looks like we get every skill except... I didn't see... You get bonus 5 skill points for that, really? Okay, I didn't see Royal Lineage or like... Yeah, there's no Form Chi either. Okay, I guess that's... Okay, I guess that makes a lot more sense now because they called this a class skill instead of like a passive or something else. So the class skill can only be used by your main class. But do you get everything else then? I mean, this is a lot to like look at, so I can't tell at a glance if I'm missing anything except for the class skill. Being able to set a subclass is quite good. Very good, actually. I don't know what to get though. How are my stats? Like, do I just take the stats of my main class? Ninja Pirate? Oh, the Buccaneer? Buccaneer, gets... Buccaneer gets like a double attack, right? Or something like that? That might be okay since I already skilled Bob into being an auto attacker. Oh, this is... These decisions though. Buccaneer is TP regen on basic attacks? Really? Wait, that sounds busted. As long as it's basic attacks, so it's not really that busted. Wait, so can I can't... So, if I just set, like... So I can't change this, can I? Well, like, this is like an important decision if I can't change this. I have to actually look at what all the classes do. I did save, yeah. In Nexus, it resets subclass on rest. Okay, so you can change it, but you... I mean, it's Nexus, but... So you can change it, but... You have to rest, which is pity. Okay, I have to look at what everyone's, Yeah, I mean, I guess it's time to register one of every class, because I see what, everyone's skills do. I could just look up a skill guide, I guess. Study stream. Nick, I don't think, I mean, maybe? I don't know what to name these guys. I could name a midriff, but I already have midriff at home. Maybe I'll come back to this. What else am I missing? Buccaneer. Oh my god. Really? Seems like a fan favorite. Blue or red? I'm not gonna name the Buccaneer Hippedo, but I'll name them, this pedal's fine. Blank. Yeah, we're also missing Zodiac. Dude, what the hell is going on with the Zodiac's feet? Like, I don't really understand this. Are they like robots? Like, how does this work? Stylized? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's probably it. It's just a little weird that they're all doing it like that. What do I name these? It is a little weird that they all look the same. It's who? I don't recognize what this is supposed to be. I'm trying to think of a name. There's too many features. Just an oh please. I don't think it's not frilly enough. The dress isn't frilly enough. What's next? Wildling. Yeah, I can't get over how it's like tiny, 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 big dude. Wildlings are cool. I don't think I would use a wildling though. I mean, they're all about like summons, right? I already have Bob, so I can't really make use of summons. It does seem like they'd be like, they're buff debuff. I see. A different color for this. Yeah, I don't like that. Got Arbalist. I feel like I already know what I want to do for Arbalist. Midriff too. There's so many midriffs in this. Fire is midriff. Wait, please. I really don't know what to do, what to name these guys. Yeah, no one protects their stomach in armor mode, I guess. Underboob. I wanted to pick this and name her boobs, but like, I didn't feel like that would be appropriate. Plus everyone likes Pedo better. I didn't fit under. Oh, it fits, dude. Alright. You did this, Lion. Okay, so let me... oh, we don't actually get to see... Oh, damn it, okay, okay. So I need to redo my formation then, because I need to see what everyone has. Oh, whoops. We have... Yeah, swashbuckling. This is the one that makes normal attacks. Oh god, this is a lot to... Yeah, I need... Rapier and gun at 8? That's crazy. And I won't get the bonuses for either of them, because I'm using a knife. Oh wait, can I equip the stuff that I'm subclass to? Like, if I do ninja... Buccaneer, can I equip rapiers and guns as a ninja? I think a multi-hit skills too. I can? Oh. That'll probably actually up Bob's damage potential a lot. Like, knives are really low attack. Oh dude, Lady Luck too? Normal attacks get crit. Dude, this... Wait, Ninja Buccaneer might actually be really okay. I get double attacks and crits? 1 to 2 times. Pincushion. Wow, this requires a lot to get though. Holy shit. Yeah, their requirements are quite huge because they need like, looks like a good amount of their stuff requires. Oh no, it's just like this one and then this one require you to have both masteries. Eagle Eye. Oh, they get chasers too. Right, you can chase physical attacks too. A pierce attack that may bind enemy's head. Yo, headbind. Random pierce. Oh, this is what's the word? Priority skill. Okay. Here's the LE chases. Rapid fire. 3-hit gun, that's pretty okay. Lower one enemy's physical defense for— Yo, what? Lower defense! Raising counter rate, please. Here's our class skill. Recover TP when using attack skills. Wow. Guessing it's 1 TP per skill used, which is, I guess, kind of similar to Ninja's TP reduction, except this only applies to offensive skills. Oh yeah, no Trickster from Bob. That's right, because it's a class skill. Yeah, bonus crits and double attacks might be okay. This requires a lot of investment, but I think this could be pretty good. Oh yeah, I wonder if the multi-hit procs the insta-kill too. I'm not gonna turn down a drink. Chaplin Gaming. Okay, so I think we go Ninja Buccaneer maybe. Let's see, this is just like your standard mage stuff, I guess. Horoscope. Reveals location of nearby foes. Dark Ether. 1 row of allies get free TP. Interesting. Seems interesting. Oh, here's Concentrate. Yo, Meteor though. Strike damage. I'm guessing that's blunt. Bash, whatever they want to call it. Oh, this costs 30 TP at level 1. Holy shit. Volt prophecy. Prevent volt attacks from an enemy encounter with your own. Interesting. Like a— I cast Rock's Fault, everyone dies. Yo, is this like a better— is this like basically the same thing as an anti, except you do damage? This seems pretty good. Etheric Boon is the backbone of your 2 main DPS characters? What's Etheric Boon? I don't have Etheric Boon. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have Etheric Boon. I get Etheric Return. Regain TP every time you defeat an enemy. This might be okay. We get AoE stuff, right? Yeah, okay, there's a single target and then there's your AoE. And then, okay, so is this the same for everybody? Your binary is your AoE, and then your star is your single target. And then you get a prophecy. Okay, cool. So they simplified things quite a bit. You don't get like a tier 2 single target skill that you have to skill into, which is really stupid. Yeah, this is a lot better than Alchemist. Damage increases when attacking enemies. Oh, this is the same thing as the Alchemist passive. I forgot what it was called. Ether Mastery, Zodiac Skill, the result elemental affinity attacks, okay. And then you have individual mastery, and this is the class skill, so I can't get this as my subclass. It might be nice to subclass at least one person into Zodiac, because LE damage is pretty nice to have. Although I don't know who would get it. And this is Wildling. Raises the power of summon beasts. Sacrifice 1, sacrifice 2. What the fuck? A physical or an— ah, this is so shitty. Oh, it's a passive though, okay, I see. Alertness? Okay. They reduce chance of being ambushed, okay. Dismissed. When they return you regain the TP, okay. All bird. Pierce damage binds head. Break damage binds arms. Oh my god, you can call so many things, holy shit. Mole bind legs. Insect poison? Wait, what did snake do? Oh, bind arms. Poison, sleep. You can call ooze? As a beast? Why does this cost so much? Wait, 7 TP. Plague, what is plague? Call cow. Paralysis. Elephant, confusion, tiger. Insta-kill. Okay, cool. Lion, stun and paralysis. Okay. Cool. That's like beefed up cow? Oh, sleeping lion. How do you awaken it? Do you have to make it get hit or something? That seems kinda gimmicky. Beast roar, loud roar, lowers physical damage of all enemies for 3 turns. How does this stack up with the single target? Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, physical damage. Beefed up cow. I didn't even realize I said that. Lower physical damage. Well, I already have the other thing on on Farmer that reduces attack power, which is basically the same thing, I guess. Normal drums though, lowering defense. How does this stack up with the Buccaneer thing? There's a Buccaneer move, I think it is. That reduces defense as well. Eagle Eye is like— this is AoE, but Eagle Eye is single target. I might be able to if you can stack them, maybe. This Wildling might be good just for this, honestly. Like, I don't really care about— I mean, this other stuff is cool, but like, I can't really call anything because I'm using a ninja. Does Buccaneer say physical defense? Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to know. Yeah, this might be the better. Maybe I have somebody take this. What was this? Oh, this is Arbalest. Giant kill. Empowering you when enemies have notably higher HP. So, this is literally a boss killer. Bolt Mastery. Okay, raise crossbow damage. Proper form, employee, especially careful aim, increase all skilled accuracy, okay. Night vision, crit rate. What the fuck is this? Night crit rate? That's very situational compared to every other skill in the game. That'd be a really big buff. Double action. When using skills targeting one enemy, number of hits may rise. Interesting. So like, if I say had like Gladiator has charge, right? If I had like a Gladiator Arbalest, I like charge and like do like a big fucking hit and then maybe like get a double action on it. That seems pretty sick. Front mortar. Pierce damage at one enemy, more effective from front row. Like, putting Arbalest in the front row though seems dangerous. Wait, then pierce all enemies with status ailments. What does that mean? Pierce all. Does that mean I hit everything that has a status ailment on it? Pierce all enemies for. Okay, yeah, I guess it means everything that has status ailments, everything is bound. Interesting. Great, rapid fire arrows are shot across all enemies at random. Okay. Multi-hit, multi-target. Fire barrage. Blunt fire damage. All enemies. Okay, okay. AoE. Okay. We got AoEs here. Oh, so we don't actually need Zodiac, technically. Well, it's not magic, because it's strike. It's partially strike. Or piercer, bolt, steal, pierce damage, ignore enemy enhancements. This seems interesting, but kind of situational. Depends on if the enemy has a defense buff or not. Cloudbuster, this sounds cool. Put a bolt into this. Oh, it's Apollon. Does it require crossbow? Yeah. Hot flares, detonate flashbang to increase aim of all allies. Ooh, interesting. Accuracy up, huh? Vital enemies. Increased chance of a first strike for a limited number of steps. Interesting. Arbalest seems pretty cool, but other shit requires crossbow, which isn't the end of the world, I suppose. I don't know who I would put this on. I would have to see the modifiers on this stuff. Heavy shot seems pretty strong. Yeah, honestly, I think main classing this is probably the way to go, just because, well, it depends on how good Giant Kill is, because this seems really good. Bossing. I guess stat growth is this thing too. I don't really know. Your crossbow damage is based on the strength, right? I mean, I guess you just main class any really strong thing. Like, I assume Gladiator's the frontline DPS. If you main class Gladiator, this might still be okay. Interesting. Oh, was the last one just... Oh, I guess I literally just had Undermoon left. Endless battle. Raises physical attack. I see. Sword, club. Like, specifically katana damage? May inflict stun damage with a normal attack. Seems okay. Attack skill. What the fuck? Attack skills may cause splash damage to nearby enemies? Yo, this seems pretty sick. Avenger recover HP when an ally is defeated. That's kinda whatever. Break, slashing attack. Brought down a single enemy. Okay. Rush, flank enemy, slash them apart at random. More effective on bound enemies. Slashing all enemies, blade wave, random slashes, rapid slash at random enemies. Is that the same thing as this? Oh no, that is this? Rushing blow, spring target smashes enemy brains. Smashes enemy brains. Inflict confusion, arm breaker, arm bind. Smashes enemies with an ice? What? This seems really... Wait, does this mean that I do ice damage, or I do more damage to ice? And well, ice enemies doesn't make any sense, because it's like... You know, enemies don't have elements, they have resistances. So I guess this just does ice damage, which is really weird. Considering I don't have another element here. 9 smashes, but it hits 2 to 5 times. Well, the description says smashes enemies with an ice element, which implies, like, you wouldn't say an ice element if, you know, if it was an attack that does ice damage. It's really weirdly worded, where I got hung up there. I mean, I would assume it goes up to 9 times, though. That seems really strong, unless the modifier on this is weak. Trigger Valve, sacrifice HP, raise special attack power. White Flame, nullify status. Yo, that's interesting. Charge. Yeah, charge! This only costs 2 TP? Wolf Howl. Increase enemy defense for 4 turns. Stacks with status ailments. What does that mean, stacks with status ailments? Wait, so we get... So this... contends with, the drums. I'd have to see what the modifier is on this. BH. They might have different, modifiers on them. Defense Rotten Egg, yeah, that seems like it makes sense. Okay, so what's the takeaway here? I'd probably go Ninja Buccaneer. Really. I want to put Zodiac on somebody, because that seems like the only thing that does magic damage, other than Prince / Princess. Stun basic attack seems pretty juicy, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I want damage. Honest. I'm lacking damage a lot. Gladiator Buccaneer? What does Buccaneer have to contribute? Unless charge boosts all hits of your multi-hit stuff? I definitely think somebody should have charge, but I don't know who, because nobody on this team has attack skills. Well, I guess Gladiator has built-in attack skills, right? So maybe I just put it on somebody who has high physical attack. Buck Glad? Why, for the class skill? Who's my backline? Backline might change. I might put Shilda in the back row, because I want to move Alice to the front row. Because I can get Braveheart. Yeah, maybe I should just make everyone a prince, but so they can get nobility proof and get TP when they get buffed. Wild strikes activate on basic attacks. Is that the one that does splash damage? It says attack skills, right? I don't think so. Okay, well, I mean, Bob is getting Buck. Okay, so I can't change. Oh yeah, I can't change this. Wow. Barb Glad. That means I gotta make a new character. Okay, so you do get 3 skill points. 5 free points to do whatever I want. And I guess I just go for Swash, right? Oh, this is gonna be a long... Let's get guns? What does more damage? Rapiers or guns? Do I skill into first? I don't have any guns, I guess. But I have a rapier. Oh, this costs... What is this? Like... basically 9 skill points. Sorry, not 9. It's like 17 skill points just to get level 1 of this. This is crazy. I gotta wait so long. Oh, I wonder if... Does Form Chi work on this? Reinforce? And like, Protect Order as well? Yo, Monk Princess might actually be okay. That's the case. We can just go full support on this character. But then what am I gonna do with what am I gonna do with this character? Whatever. I fucked around enough with that stuff. We can just go ARP for AoE buff. ARP has AoE, oh yeah, the accuracy buff. That's accuracy. Okay, let's go to the labyrinth. Whoa, what the? Yeah, I mean, we can always figure out the subclasses later. I'll do a little research after this session. What is Undersea Grotto Depths? Oh, okay, this goes to the end of the second stratum. Right, because that's where you came in from, that makes sense. And then obviously you can't go to the first stratum because there's no geopole there, or subpole. Okay, so I guess we're just going here. Molten Caves. Scorching Maze of the Chosen. This is, interesting. This is, I mean, this makes sense, I guess, for there to be magma here. Hang on. This theme is, pretty good. Oh, we go to the pole right away. Right off the bat. Wait, didn't the shortcut just take me to the fucking pole? Oh, that must mean the pole is actually not close. Which makes sense because this is the entrance, technically, so... Like, from the city, so they wouldn't put a pole here, I guess? Oh shit. Dude, is this what I think it is? Wow, I like that animation, it's interesting. Yeah, I might save stroll. How many points until Shota gets, oh my god, that's right, I didn't put any points into here, so... I can't get Monarch March for a while. Oh, this is gonna be pain, dude. Yo, new theme? Yo, a new theme already? Oh, we can try this now. Let's see if this works. Oh shit. Okay, well... no guarantee to those who fall. I see. Also costs a lot of EP to maintain, so I probably won't just do this all the time, but this definitely seems like a strat I could do. Well, that my fire attacks still do damage to these guys. I could probably do— these guys probably resist fire. VH. So, having fire element really bad here. Red iron chip. Want me to go all the way to fucking— what is it, 10F? Seems like an ordeal, dude. Why don't you just fucking guide me over to where you want me to go? Oh. I don't have gathering skills anymore. That's true, huh? They are yellow. I mean, obviously red is supposed to be damage. A little unfortunate for OCD players. Oh wow, we are quite hurt. This is gonna be an issue. I wonder if... yeah, I think... maybe I'll try it. Subclass Monk into... Princess. I do want to see if Forchi works on Reinforce, because that could help a little bit. And also, I have to think about stats too. Oh, Princess Tech is garbage. Okay. I was gonna say, I was considering subclassing Prince into Zodiac. But Tech is so bad. I guess if anyone would subclass into Zodiac, we'd have to be bored because she has the highest tech. But that would make her pull double duty. She'd be basically like having the same issue that Psychic was having in 7th Dragon. Firewalk on Monk. Decrease damage from trap force through some number of steps. True. That's points I don't want to put in. I don't want to waste my points. I mean... True. You know, skill points... I was gonna say, skill points forever, TP's temporary, but that's not true because I can just rest, but I just didn't want to have to reset unless I didn't need Firewalk anymore. I figure eventually I'm gonna have Deep Stroll or Monarch March to help with that stuff. Just not right now. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Maybe. These actually aren't that bad. I could probably be doing a lot more damage if I... you know, wasn't fire element on all my shit. Actually, I wonder why these guys aren't fucking just insta-killing me. Right? Cause like... when I first went into second stratum, that shit was not fun. Now it's fine. I am also probably a little over-leveled. A small crevice is visible. Oh. Okay. Wait. What? We have two? I didn't even see this. What the hell? Okay, cool. I could probably just sequest, huh? That's true. That is, probably a thing I could do. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Good, good call. They're not semi-limit spells. I can't believe it fucking resets these. Yeah, this does seem kinda not great. But also I don't know what else to... I mean, I guess we can see what else we get after the, thing. After the sea quests. Okay, lots of shortcuts. Thing. I imagine the enemies in this stratum are gonna be terrible to ice. I don't have ice enchant. I forge. I think. Where's this going? I think I want to loop back here. Come on. Oh, it's a campsite. I was like, what are these things in the ground? Okay, well that's convenient. Put a shortcut next to the campsite. Dude, why are there so many hidden passages? What is this? Like shortcut, what is it? Shortcut hub. Oh, this is gonna be hub level design. And then we've seen this. Okay. Making these triangle shaped hallways. Naturally formed by the magma or whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Thanks. I was right here, right? Oh my god, the holes are- please! Oh, I didn't check this out. The merchants you trust. It's a stretch. Welcome to Napier's Branch, explorers! The Abyssal King asked me to help out folks like you here in the deep city. My sister and I got together and decided to open Napier's Branch here. Do you have any requests for us? Please tell me. We're a branch office of Napier's firm in Arm Road, so you can expect that Napier quality. I don't know what that means. Well, honestly, she seems a little less, sus than, Napier 1, so it's probably fine. This is a nice spear. It costs a lot, though. Bob can use, rapiers now. A nice damage boost. And I assume she still gets the damage, bonus from the back row because she has, her ninja class skill. Wait, did I get at least one level of that? I'm pretty sure I did because I had to level with her. Yeah, I got level 1 of this, so I still do full damage from the back row. Is there a portrait in Nexus? Slightly different. It really sells her smug. Can I upgrade, this thing? I don't know what I want to class into, I guess. Oh dude, maybe I just get a gun. This does quite a bit. Got a lot of slots too, but then to upgrade it I need to kill more of Ghettos, which is fucking annoying. I can do one forge, right? Or maybe not. I don't need a forger right now. I don't have anything to... Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I wear this? Oh, wait. Do I actually need, like, gun mastery to be able to equip that stuff? That seems stupid. Okay, I guess we wait until Bob gets another level, and then we, buy this ocean gun, and pew. I mean, that's definitely a possibility, considering she has clones. What's my attack power on this? I think Teresa's like 60 damage or something like that. I wonder if Hop subclass is any good. Delta's got a decent amount of, vitality. I don't think Hoplite has a skill like that. They get HP when they defend. I don't think they have any TPE restoring skills at all. I got nothing. I really don't know what to do with these guys. Oh, let me reforge. Oh, I can't reforge this stuff. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm stuck with fire. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy another one of these. I'll put that on... I guess Bob can use this. I can't really fix the Tewa problem. Oh, I can just buy another... just buy another one. Alright. Solving my problems with more money. I can sell this. I might need a tusk knife later. I'll keep these element stuff in case I ever need them for some reason. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, I need to see if there's more quests. Oh gosh. You hang a blue shining branch from the labyrinth out of your window, your wishes come true. Hey, there's an ice hammer here. You're accepting this request? It's from Belle, a daughter of a prestigious family. According to Belle, there is a blue shining branch on B9F. She says if she leaves it near a window, a knight on a Pegasus will see it and take her away. Stupid fairy tale romantic nonsense. Anyway, that's what she wants, and that's what she's paying for. Just find the branch. Now go find it, explorers. Right, cool. Sure. A spear again. The tales talk of a legendary pomona fruit found only in Armorwood. I must have it. Well, that request was made by the gourmet Espear. Looks like that bastard's got his eyes on the lava caverns this time. Pomona fruit. There. Are you knowing about pomona fruit? I hear it is a plant that only grows on B9F. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying it. Espear is wanting you to go pick some of those pea fruits. Apparently the ants there are fond of it too, so if you find one, try following it. Well, that is the mission. Get going and bring back that fruit. No, not Paimon fruit. Oh, yo, there's a follow-up to that quest, the letter quest? Ellie wrote back to me, but it sounds like there's something terrible happening in her hometown. Please help. Ah, there you guys are. The boy from the inn came here looking for you. It seems that kid got another letter. It's nice that he can talk to that girl, but it seems an unknown disease is plaguing her hometown. I want you to help him out. Go forth and help those innocent little children. Sure? I don't really know how to help. Where's this guy? Where's this lady's hometown? Oh, the request from the Butterfly Bistro? Oh, you accepted it. Thank you. I got another letter replying to the one that you helped me write, but it isn't good. A disease called the Green Death, where plants grow in people's bodies, is killing Ellie's town. Well, that sounds interesting. My sister's a doctor, but she doesn't know how to cure it either. Please, find somebody who knows how to treat the Green Death. Sure. Who would know, even? How does she know what I want? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, they want us to go to the Deep City. Well, let's keep asking around. Green Death. Yeah, I've heard of it. Said that it's a reaction to poison from a plant monster. When someone is affected by it, their body turns green and sprouts flowers until they die. Reading it, I don't have a clue. I've never heard of any people who have survived it. Well, as long as nobody brings it here by ship, Armorwood will be safe. I'm not worried. Cool. Thanks. Is it going well? No. What? Harpist Troubadour. About the Abyssal King. Even before the calamity was a fine man loved by the masses and admired by the military. However, he had a sister whom we positively doted on, but I'll tell her tale some other time. Interesting. Merfolk? The thief ones are merfolk? Mr. Bill hurried away, but it was too late. He was gobbled from the head down and dragged below. Sure. You're not gonna tell me anything about, you know, conditional drops. I don't want to hear it. Where's that guy who always wants a drink? There's a cure before. Okay, I mean, obviously, everything these people are telling me just points to, the deep city. Oh, what? Is this lady again? Yo, where's the princess? Porcelain Forest. What the fuck is that? Flodia? Well, let's go Deep City. As we talk to people here. Green Death. I've heard it before. It's a terrible parasite that feeds on human bodies as it kills them. Armor's current technology must be incapable of curing it, but there is a way. I've heard that a rare herb called Scarlet Sage can be taken from the 3rd stratum. If you can bring me some of that Scarlet Sage, I can make a remedy for you. Okay, sure. Nice. Okay, well, we can't do anything for that guy right now, I guess. And our quest is... I mean, of course. Okay, so this is... Yeah, all these are in B9F. This one's in B8F, but I don't know if I want to go do that right now. Because that guy, like, completely wrecked my shit. Alright, let's stay until evening. I think I can grab 900 intel right now? Why do we need 9... Oh, was I about to get like, what, 69 420 or something? Sorry, buddy. No memes here today. Except for my gameplay. Oh, that's alright, I need to gather stuff. I guess I need, I actually need... Harvest tree. Oh, it's 60, 69, nice. Okay, so, wow, wait, why is it actually, like, literally darker in here at nighttime? Theoretically, we're in a closed-off cave, right? Like... Nothing... The sun shouldn't affect the lighting in here. Magma has to... That's true? Alright then. They said it was a fruit, right? So I probably have to chop. Probably not take. I can take anyway, I guess. Flame fruit. Cool. Alright, my damage is not much better. I scanned myself into thinking that I would do more damage, because I thought these guys resisted fire, but I guess not. Okay, maybe. Or putting Alice in the front row, perhaps? Although I don't know how that would, work out. Really. I need board with the entails all in the front row so they can do max damage. Unless I like have both will just be in the back. Buffing. Well, that'll cost TP too, and I can't get my TP back. That's a bit awkward. See how this works out. Yo, what's this? Egg? Do you have 69 items? I mean, that sounds like a pretty good number. Put the egg to sleep. That's cool. Wait, did I even get my TP back there? It's 67 TP right now. Yo, what? I didn't get my TP back! Wait, did I not take Braveheart? I thought I did. Do I have to be awake? Oh shit, is this thing gonna hatch? Oh, I have to be maxed HP. Wait, this is a super shitty skill. What the hell? I have to have HP max? That's fucked up. Having your HP max does not mean you're brave. That means you're a coward and you don't want to get hit. You know what? There's one time I used... oh, this is childhood memories. When I used to watch my sister play Ocarina of Time, and I once asked her, what are those numbers? You know, like the death counter you get on like the older... I don't know if they still do this, but they had like a death counter, on your save file, and, I asked her, hey, what are those numbers? And like, I was like a little kid at the time, so I guess she didn't want to tell me like, oh yeah, that's your death counter. She told me that's how brave you are. Are you gonna go? Alright, Lion. Thanks for hanging out and watching me bumble my way through, class choices. Yeah, bravely facing death, exactly. I need to see how much this, actually heals me for. Okay, I literally get 1 TP per level. Don't fall in lava, I'll try not to. I mean... I hope I don't trip and faceplant in lava. Something like that. Have a good night. Cool trees though. As you descend into the labyrinth, you find Olympia standing before you. Her expression flat. I'm here on the Abyssal King's orders. I must explain about this labyrinth to you. The girl continues, her voice its usual monotonous tones. We are in the lowest point of the deep city. Further underground lies a cavern. It has existed since ages past. The point beyond the cavern is connected to the abyss. With this, Olympia turns her back to you while continuing her explanation. You will struggle against both monsters and the intense heat of the submarine volcano. It is dangerous, but you are no stranger to peril now. There should be nothing to fear, especially after you try to fucking kill me with fish! The girl turns to leave, saying, We'll speak again once you reach the 10th floor. You must challenge this new labyrinth and head for the Hall of Conviction on the 10th floor. Alright, cool. So we got options. Oh, this leads to the shortcut, so that'll help. I guess the reason this place has so many shortcuts is so you can avoid walking on the damage tiles every time you want to go back. That's actually a very nice concession to make. I remember having a lot of fucking, I don't want to say complaints, but I remember feeling very bad every time I had to, like, you know, go back to town and then come back through to get to where I was on the last floor that I was at, and I had to walk through all the fucking damage tiles every time. Very annoying. Actually, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. They jailed merfolk in a fucking magma cavern? That's fucking terrible. This connects to the other... Oh, no it doesn't? Oh shit, fire links? Oh, flame links. Interesting. Wait, I wonder if this... Is this procs at the end of the turn? I wonder if this procs before, my Braveheart procs? Because this could be pretty good. Speaking of, I guess I should do sea quests. But I kinda want to get to the route split before I do that. Nice. While putting in work, dude. Dude, maxing out that passive is like super good. His insta-kills though. I mean, it took a lot of points, but this is really good. It saved me so much hassle. Oh shit. Oh, dude, I almost didn't see that guy. He blends in. I mean, he's on my map, but like... I really hope it does proc on multi-hits, because that would be really nice. This guy's slow, I guess? Wait. If I walk in front of it, he might aggro me. I think I go the other way then. Gotta go this way. You guys are quite tanky. Oh shit, I didn't put any armor on Alice. If I get hit while I'm sleeping, I'm just dead. Burning fur. Like it smells delicious. Okay, so there's that dude. Yeah, aggroing me? I actually don't see him move. He should be following me if he's aggro. Dang. We're almost to the geopole, I guess. Well, I don't want to say almost, because... Just because we're close... coordinate-wise, I mean, we're close. Pathing-wise. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, right next to... Oh, well... Yeah, I mean... In this game, yeah. Well, like, all the other, I guess there's so many other polls in this game, but like all the other so many other polls in every game, actually, have put it right next to the stairs. But yeah, in this case it's a little different, because obviously we already have instant access to this stratum. So there's no need to actually, there's actually no need to actually put a pole here at all. So I think they would actually put it next to the stairs to the end of the stratum, if I were to take a guess. Or sorry, end of the floor. Nice if they put it at the end of the stratum. Get another... Oh, are they gonna make it different? Oh. I see. Not so nice then. Left or right? I think it's right. It looks like it hooks... Yeah, that hook's left. So the only possible way that this goes like that, because you can't have... Yeah, there's no way for this to go like this, or like this, because that doesn't make sense structure-wise, so this has to be like this. Okay. No. Oh, we can go to Arm Road or Deep City, that's cool. Okay, and then that gets us to that. And we unlock this shortcut. Alright, cool. I need to heal my party. Nice. Oh shit. I think one of these is gonna hatch. There's no way, unless I insta-kill them. Maybe, I don't know if putting them to sleep will... make them... like, delay their shit. I can try. I think we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, that's one. Nice! You sure insta-killed those nuts. Well, if we go north, that might lead us to the next shortcut up there. No D's. Yeah, unfortunate. The way this place is laid out is weird. You got like these weirdly shaped rooms. Kinda weird. Really understand it. Also, I'm dying. You know, I think I definitely skill into Form Chi, because this is like really costing me a lot of TP to keep healing up. I don't know if this actually works out of party or out of battle though. With some of this stuff. Like, the aesthetic deeds doesn't work out of battle. Hello, friend. How are you today? I don't want to walk closer to you. I feel like that's probably the way forward. Go back here. Oh, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh shit! Okay. I guess... game on? One moment. Came into the room with my maid. Takes to beat the heat out here, man. I normally don't like to drink Slurpee drinks because it's not particularly good for my throat. But they sure do taste great. There's a male streamer with, Oh, nice! Insta-kill! As a male streamer, my voice is really all I have, going for me. Have to take care of it. Okay, okay, so I have to go upstairs, or up north. Bob made the dinosaurs go extinct. Yeah, man. Try to keep it real. Oh, he's 2 spaces away, okay. Or 3 spaces. I thought he was 2 tiles away. Okay, that's fine then. I might trigger him now though. No, I didn't trigger him at all, what the heck? Maybe these guys are sleeping. Oh, wait. Is it still nighttime? Oh, it's 2 AM. These guys might only be active at night, at daytime. That might be it. They did! Yeah. The ice stratum was 3rd stratum in, EO2, right? They did the same thing in EO2. Where they had these red foes that were asleep during the day. But they would patrol at nighttime. This is probably the opposite. Same stratum, different game. Oh shit, I need to heal. Bit more appropriate. I see. Or a given definition of the word. I see. Oh wow, we recover 70. Wow, that's actually quite good. But I'm out of TP now. Yeah, I wonder what could be next. It definitely makes sense. More sense, than some of the other stuff. Random season forests. Where the fuck am I? Oh, going east will take me to the shortcut actually. Maybe I should go on the east. There's a door there. Up there. That's how that works? Okay. Where is this? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me grab this first. Okay. Go back. At least they're not one-ways here. Hey, there's nothing here. supposed to be a branch here somewhere, right? Like a branch for a quest? All the quests here are on B9F, right? I assume I need to chop for this. Oh, this one is different. Wait. No, this one... What did I need for this? I needed something to bring back to Angie. Oh, is that what you're looking forward to? Subclass unlock? Subclasses definitely make this game a lot more interesting, I think. It's a shame I can't like change them freely, unless I wanna, you know, unless I want to, you know, rest and set myself back 5 levels. Oh, I see. That's the reason my base stats... I see. Makes sense. Oh, cool. Medora. That'll help. Bone shield. Red doublet. Spade. Kunai. A shame we don't need knives anymore. Wait, this is actually... Oh, hang on. It's actually pretty decent, actually. 61? What's F? Oh, farmer! Wait, this is for farmer? Oh shit. I mean, I wanted to put Alice in the front row. I guess we're gonna make her stop reading. Although if I have Alice subclass into something else, I'm sure I could give her a stronger weapon. Could I have its chain, please? Well, 78 is pretty respectable, though. All things considered. Dagger. You got a gun as a farmer? I guess that makes sense. In this game, it's a lot more themed. It's a lot more restrictive, because like they can only- it looks like they can only use like traditional farmer tools, right? Like a shovel, fucking what's the other thing they can use? A pitchfork? Oh, I guess I can use any dagger. I'm gonna buy armor for... This is nice. It's fire resist. I think what I would subclass. I really want to put Zodiac, but I don't want Lord to do double duty. If I put Princess, then... Like, I really feel like Princess is probably the best choice. But I don't know what I would do with, Wilta then. Like, what the fuck is Principal to subclass and do? Probably a melee damage dealer, maybe like Arbalist or something. From the back row. Why doesn't it get more tech than strength? Oh, I guess you use tech for crits too, right? That's probably why. Alright, heading out, Goss? Alright, well. Have fun doing... whatever. I am curious, but I also feel like they're gonna hatch into foes that I can't kill. I mean, I guess I might as well just try it. Alright, next time I run into one, save and we'll just see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I haven't taken the other path here, so we'll go there. Another one? Okay, I think Form Chi definitely helps there. What? There's nothing here? Oh, hang on. As you make your way through the scorching cavern, you see a mysterious tree shining dimly. You remember the request you accepted to bring a shining branch for a rich girl. The branch she wants must be from this strange tree before you. You can try to break off one of the branches to bring back for her. You reach out to the shining blue branch and carefully break it off at the base. Curiously, the branch still shines even after being broken off. You wrap it up carefully. You have now completed- wait, that's it? Ah, you silently give thanks to the tree before leaving this place. Okay. At least you paid our respects. I was say, like, no fight? Usually when they ask us to get something, like, there's always a fight involved. What the fuck? What was that? What did I just hit with? Oh, I'm using a wait, I'm using a spear now, right? Wait, what was that big-ass thump that just happened? I remember that happening. Oh, we can go east too. Oh god. Shit. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Wait, did I... Oh, I mismarked that. Oh. Okay. I don't know how far back this goes. I should still be asleep. At least I'm gonna assume he's asleep. Really hope so. I'll just walk right in front of your face, buddy. That looks like... That's a wall, probably. If that's the case. I don't know what's over here. I go back up here. Alright, I guess we'll see what's in these eggs. Unfortunately. Whoa! The egg can attack? What the hell? Let me provoke here in case something bad happens. Dragon pup? No crap. It's not a full-grown dragon. I don't know why I was expecting a full-grown dragon to come out of there. Surely this can't be that bad, right? 58 damage, that's whatever. He's quite fast though. He beat my sleep. Nice. Not immune to insta-kill though. Pup horn. Interesting. More here. What? At a gushing fountain of magma, a sudden thundering noise above you stops you in your tracks. Bob reflexively looks up and sees a bevy of stones falling on your position. Acting on instinct, Bob shoves the rest of the party out of the way before taking shelter. The deafening crashes nearby causes you to cringe in spite of yourselves. But thankfully, no one seems to have been injured. You praise Bob's quick thinking and compromise yourselves before returning. Compose yourselves before returning to your journey. Yes, cringe! Nice. Thanks, Bob. Once again, ninja saves the day? Maybe it's like a class-based, or a stat-based thing. Like you have to have a certain amount of agility, maybe? Dragon pups weren't that bad. Probably try to kill more of those guys. If I can. I didn't realize how low my HP was, as I burshined. Oh, I didn't provoke. Okay. That'd be weird. Fumes. Oh shit! Throw wide, huh? Interesting. First turn line heal. Nice. Yeah, Form Chi does quite a bit for me here, I think. It's definitely not a... buff to underestimate. Oh, a pop horn this time? Fortunate. Why is there a foe around here? Seems like it's right there. It's still nighttime, so it's probably asleep. They didn't move. Boxes. Formaldehyde! Yak boots. What are these? HPTP. Favored by Knights. Get less vitality. More defense. I guess, Schultz probably. No. Just give it to Tails. I'm out of TP now. Pretty close to that shortcut down there, though. Why is it didn't hatch there? It took a while to kill that thing. Okay, so we finally got a level up. I wanted somebody to get a skill level for some reason. Oh, but that's right. I need a gun mastery here. Maybe I can change Shoulder into like, it depends on what I have him upclassing as. Maybe I can have him do something other than buff. Dude, what if I just do like Monk, Princess, then Prince Monk? That seems weird. I can fire. Dude, what if I go into like Gladiator and use charge with this? It's fire too, so concentrate would work too, right? Oh shit, that was one way. Okay, cool. Oh shit, then... Okay, interesting. Where am I going now? I am dangerously low on health here. And TP. Oh, okay. This goes back over there. I see. Cool. Oh. This probably just connects over there then. Like that. Okay, let me go get into another fight. And then get out of here. I think first turn is really nice now. I can guarantee that I get a heal off, among other things. Cool. Alright, let's bounce. Falchion. What? Quiz. I'm sure I got that one wrong. EGH. Op can use this. 81 attack is a pretty sizable boost, but I have no money. Oh, I can turn in that one quest. I still haven't found like the grass or whatever that they wanted for the medicine. Oh, we can turn this in. Welcome back! How did it going? Oh, so it really exists? This is what she was talking about. So shiny. I'm sure this will make Belle happy. Maybe a knight on a flying horse will come for her. I doubt he'd be able to take her away away though. I mean, Belle's lived such a sheltered life that she weighs as oh my god! You're so mean! I had to do a double take there when she's like, oh yeah, I bet he wouldn't be able to take her away. I was like, dude, are you that's not what I think it is it? Well, this is definitely what she asked for. Here is her reward. As the ice hammer. Wow, it's so rude, dude. Jesus Christ. I need to check this again. Oh yeah, lava cavern. I was like, it's only found in Armor Road. But what am I supposed to do there? The ants are fond of it. I kind of feel like the foes might be ants. Because she's like, follow it. Well, how am I supposed to follow an enemy? Well, I assume the ants are... This is an event that's like, hey, there's ants. There's... This whole section I haven't explored yet, I guess. So there might be ants there. Who knows? But I keep like trying to figure out what I want to do with my subclasses, because the only one I actually figured out was Bob's. So like I don't know, man. It's tough. It's rough because I can't just like switch whenever I want. I'm locked in once I pick something. Honestly, I feel like since Tails doesn't really do anything, like, I put a Provoke and then that's like it. I feel like Tails is probably a good candidate for Glad. His strength isn't the best. Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I'll at least do more damage than I'm doing right now. The important thing. Pose. Right now I'm just auto-attacking everything. That's pretty sad existence. Let's go to... Okay. It doesn't take us to the... That's right. If we enter from Arm Road, it'll take us to the Geopole. Oh, I mean, it's right there too, I guess. But, I'm gonna go this way, because I want to go north. Eggs. Oh shit, I got the gun skill and then I didn't buy the gun. The gun's expensive, so I guess, oh shit. Fuck. It really hurts. Nice. Dude, no pub horn again? It's just a big room, but there's nothing in here. Sleeping doesn't, apparently doesn't, stop the hatch timer, I think? Wait, maybe? It's been a while. It should have hatched by now, I think. Maybe it does freeze the hatch timer. Yes. Oh no, it's, it doesn't freeze the hatch timer, but because I put it to sleep that turn, it didn't get to actually do anything. That's why. As you proceed through the scorching depths, you spy a giant— okay, these are ants, okay. It doesn't seem to have noticed you. Its antennae wave as if in search of something. Remember the request you agreed to do concerning the fruit that the ants like. This ant may be in search of that fruit right now. You can follow the ant if you wish. Sure. It's cool. Now we're the ones chasing the foe. Although I don't feel comfortable being this close. But now I can't see it. It was far. Wait, that? Oh yeah, that's where he went. Okay. For some reason I thought that might be— oh. As you carefully watch the ant, it begins to frantically circle around one large tree. Could there be something in this tree? You take a step closer to get a good look. Right into the foe? Oh my god. The ant notices you. It advances, clicking its mandibles threateningly. As you hurriedly draw your weapons, the enraged ant attacks! Oh shit. Pomona Taker. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we're fighting foes. Let's do it. We got a preemptive or something? Take it, I guess. I actually was able to insta-kill those bog lurkers once, or twice. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. This guy just keeps getting put to sleep. I'm very sorry, buddy, but this is how it's gotta be. Yeah, I guess. What's that guy? Like right here? You approach the tree the ant was circling and see silver-colored fruit in its boughs. These beautiful silver fruit must be the pomona fruit the client was asking for. Board climbs up the tree and begins picking all the fruit in reach. Suddenly, Board notices something and yells down to the rest of the party. Oh, fuck. Seems that more ants carrying pomona fruit are moving on the path ahead. Really, dude? Giving us the choice, huh? I mean... we gotta go- oh shit. I didn't realize they would walk into me, oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're going for it. This is gonna be really awkward because... the other one's gonna show up in 2 turns. So that's gonna be, fun. Now we get to see what he does. Sticky acid. Evasion reduction, huh? Interesting. Yes, ants. Ant battle, yes. Unfortunately. Roar! I like that noise that they make when another foe joins. Does this only work on one enemy? Oh, it works on all of them, that's pretty cool. I do think I need to subclass somebody into Wildling or something. Actually, you know what? I might as well just look up the skills right now. Because I need to see what the actual modifiers are for the defense reduction on the different skills. The amount of damage. Dude, the other ant just doesn't care. Look at that. He's like running away. Wait, was I not supposed to actually attack these guys? Oh, maybe I was supposed to follow them this whole time and not... well, why would they make it so that they're like one space away? That seems silly. Oh, this guy's going slowly. Wait, where'd he go? Dude, he vanished! The ant you were following suddenly disappears from view. Oh. You search the area, but the ant is nowhere to be seen. You can't track it. Would there be a hidden passage somewhere around here? Still, your current goal isn't to defeat the ants, so you decide to leave quickly. Okay. Where's the fruit? I thought we were supposed to take the fruit. Oh no, we were supposed to kill the ants as they were carrying fruit. So we have... just one. I guess we needed to kill the other ant. Okay, I guess they wanted us to catch up to it, I guess. The point. The first 2 ants were to stall us. Oh, that's why that guy was moving slowly, probably. That's why we were able to catch up to him, because he was probably moving at half speed. He was carrying a fruit. Okay, well I guess I failed the... that's fine. Taking guy over there. Gathering spot over here, could be a chop. Take flame fruit again. Yeah, that's an interesting point to note that this place definitely does not seem like a good place for ants to be in. It must be really good if they'll go to such great lengths to get some. You gonna hatch or what? Come on. What? Bro! Oh, I guess it must be like random whether they decide to hatch or not. What is going on? Bro. What are you doing? Hey. Do something. You have free TP for Alice, I guess. Is it just not gonna move? What is going on? It's turn-based depending on what floor I'm on? I mean... I'm on turn 12 right now, and I've definitely had these hatched by like turn 4 or 5 before. So I don't know what this guy's doing. He just wants to stay protected in his little shell, that's fine. I'll just get my TP back here. He's been beginning to move for quite some time now. Yeah, we have Troubadour at home for real though. This is good times. Sitting here for X amount of turns, just building limit and TP. Oh look, it came out on turn 18! Welcome to the wide world of pain. Right back to sleep with you, buddy. Sorry. That was exciting. Oh, okay, there's literally nothing here. Cool. There might be something up here, though. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, decisions. I'm guessing... somewhere... I connect? Oh. I realized that. The mapping these days. Negotiation heals your TP for free? Oh wait, no, negotiation is the one that removes buffs, right. I was thinking of the other one that removes a debuff. That's fire, yeah. Okay, apparently this connects too. Oh, I see. They just lump it together. Or there. All that good. There's shortcut. Oh, there's that shortcut that I was at before. That's interesting that it scales based on how many it removed. Go. This. Oh, well. As you walk through the cavern's narrow paths, you stop, hearing a faint sound of water ahead. The cool sounds are too appealing to ignore as you venture through this unearthly heat. You are sorely tempted to search for the source of the sounds. Brr. You look around and you notice a few places from where water may be flowing from. One is a small hole on a mossy rock at your feet. Another is upwards, inside a crack in the wall above you. I know, right? The third possibility is the large rock a few steps ahead, maybe blocking a spring. After narrowing the possibilities to these three areas, you ponder your next move. I feel like an ant's gonna pop out of any one of these. The entire party works as one to move the rock to the side. Unfortunately, all of your hard work went for naught. There's only a wall behind the rock. Oh, okay. Check the small hole? Let's check the crack in the wall. The board puts aside the party's bags to climb the wall toward the crack. But just as board looks inside, a swarm of bats fly out. The black shadows fly away, but the shocked board slips and falls from the wall. Oh man, okay, I mean... Brush off the moss to find the hole is large enough for you to put both hands inside. You scoop surprisingly cool and refreshed water from the spring inside the hole. Cool. So, I mean, I guess the idea... Moss? There has to be something damp for it to grow. Probably should have guessed that. Are they stairs? Oh, those stairs. Cool. Stairs are... Oh, okay. What the heck is this? Why did I draw this like this? I must have missed something. I made one cat into two. We'll go back to map that later. Fire Walk of Fortitude. Yeah. I know. Listen. I've been doing okay without it, so... Or we might have to take a few extra trips back to town, but... We're doing okay. Get all these tiles out of the way. Oh god, is this a big... Oh no, dude, is this one of those... Big down... Dude, this is a trick they pulled in 6th Stratum. The second game. Actually, the first game as well. Damage tile maze. Not a maze per se, but specific path to follow. I guess. Oh, okay. That's what it is. It's the Fire Walk of Fortitude, right? You're walking through fire. Well, not really through fire, but like around fire, I guess. In between fire, I suppose. If that's the case, then we're gonna do it this way then. Oh god, we're cut that off. Whoa, mushroom. Trip it's literally called trip mushroom, nice. That's interesting. Your infrared's durability loss? That's an interesting note. Oh, it still drains your hunger though. Oh, there's a difference between lava and magma? I guess everyone's at 1. We got like a good 2 more fights in us before we have to bail. As long as I don't get a preemptive on us, actually. At least there's no foes here. Those trip shrooms. Mechanics! Oh shit! Huh. Okay, alright, we're staying calm. No panicking. Okay, okay, we made it. Little Haifa. That was, interesting. On the shortcut. Okay, so... walked the fire. What's next? There is a foe here somewhere. I'm out of TP. Oh. I'll go to bridge. Nice preemptive. Take it. Probably should have killed the mushroom first, because that thing is a little dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Mark it. Guten Tag. Things so expensive. Welcoming! Did you acquire the rarest of foodstuffs? So this is a palm... one of those. It's hard and has no particular odor. Anyway, I will be sure to deliver it to SPR. Thank you for your hard working once more. Here's the reward. Well, I'm hoping we get to work together again. Cool. Thanks for the XP. Rotini time? What does that mean? Ah, I see. Sounds fun. Okay. I gotta see what's on the west side. I apparently missed that. Nice. I love insta-killing big monsters. Very satisfying. Oh really? That's unfortunate. Getting to the stairs... Okay. That way. Insta-kill mattered. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we just need to go northeast. Gotcha. Oh, there should be a new batch of quests now, because I went to the next floor, right? I should probably look at those. Fuck. Nice. Okay, so we got foes now, that's cool. Looks like... sleeping? Perhaps? I can't really... walk around, I guess. Got a preemptive. That's cool. Guy seems pretty resistant to the kill thing. Hasn't been getting killed as much as some of the other enemies I've encountered. Hopefully. Okay, now this is a bit draining on my TP here. Might have to what the fuck? Cave elephant. Okay, well we have a preemptive here, so... Oh, ham, I guess. He is quite defensive. This is where a magic user would come in handy. Oh my god! Oh shit, AoE! Okay. That's interesting. I don't like that. I wish I could proc my insta kill. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna bounce. That was a bit scary. But it was since I actually died. Fortune Choker. That might be good for, Alice. Luck, 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 luck. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize you could buy, items for your reserve members too. That's actually really cool. Yo, but this costs a lot of money. 3,500. But this is a significant boost to luck. Well, if I use it to replace the hood, it's... what, 3 more luck? There's one thing I want to try. I have to see if, oh, sorry, I was gonna go look up, classes. Skills. Wildlife. It that has defense debuff. Or defense by 30%. 16 TP at next level. What's the other one? Herbalist? I know Buccaneer lowers defense for one enemy. 35%, it costs 9 TP. Oh, I might have been Glad. Oh yeah, Glad. Glad is... yeah, this is basically the farmer's version of, or rather the Glad's version of, not Strange Seeds, but, you know, the Rotten Egg. 15% more damage, or 55% more damage if it has an ailment. That's a pretty sizable... they need an ailment. Interesting. So I think drums is probably the most consistent one. It costs a bit more TP, but that may or may not be an issue. Who do I give drums to? Probably Alice, because Alice doesn't do anything. It has like no stats. So you're probably just gonna be the supporter. I also need to check that it's so quick. Reinforce heals 6 HP level 1 and 10 HP level 2. Okay. I wanna see if Form Chi affects this. So I need to save real quick. I just need to see. Oh, we need to go over to Deep City, right? I just have to give you 5 free skill points for subclassing. So to get this I need Hard Order 1. Okay. Or like a random fucking I'll go here. Might be a bad, Here, I need to level it up to 2. So I get at least 10 base. Because it might have been, like, less than... If it was less than 20%, then, I wouldn't have seen any change, I guess. This will be a base 10 HP heal. This Form Chi doesn't work with this. Perhaps? Wait, how much does Form Chi actually... Let me just look at Monk real quick. Amount of HP recovered by healing skills is increased. Healing skills restored 25% more HP, yeah. 20% more HP at level 1, yeah. So I should have seen like a 12 heal there. If it did affect that. Okay, so we know that doesn't affect it then. That's the case, then I don't need to go... feel less bad about going... about not going Princess then. Yeah, that's like goes... yeah. One sec. A Protect Order. Oh, well, I don't have enough no points to get Protect Order, so I have no idea. Protect Order might actually scale off of, Form Chi. As it says, restores 240% of tech as HP, which is similar wording to an actual heal skill. Because the Reinforce, just straight up tells you a fixed number. I really want to go get subclass into Princess just to get Protect Order. He's a buff slot too. It's probably fine. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Actually, let me reset. Beginning of stream is scuffed, so you probably already saw homebrew program. Oh, sorry. I reset the game, because I was testing whether or not Monk's class skill that improves healing worked with, Reinforce HP. Whenever a buff is applied, it doesn't. So the only thing that, I mean, Monk Princess would probably still benefit, because Protect Order, the one that gives regen, probably, works with Form Chi, but I don't think I want to go a whole... I don't think I want to subclass just for that. Don't get me wrong, Protect Order is probably very useful. I mean, it's healing without having to use your action. Great. To prevent order users? I don't need to prevent- well... yes. Ah, that's tough. I mean, I guess I could go... put it that way. I wonder if Monarch attacks too. Healing 20 HP per step, although I'd have to go pretty deep into Monarch March for that. I really wanted to just go Zodiac sub on Monk, but yeah, I don't think I would actually be using Zodiac stuff a whole lot. Maybe it'd be kind of shitty to not have any magic, but... constantly apply Guard Order, Rally Order, Prevent Order, Fire Party. Sovereign Ninja was a godsend in Nexus, really? Rally Order, oh, Rally Order was the... one thing with that is like... you get TP all the time, but here I don't. Really shitty. I think Princess probably still good. Being able to put out buffs, like more buffs per round, is pretty enticing, I guess. While I'm here, I guess I'll look at this other skills. Let me see what Glad has. Let me see what Endless Battle actually does. Increase damage by 25%. Wow, that's actually crazy. You can just straight up improve your damage by 25%. Yeah, this... yeah, subclasses... I didn't realize this would be, deep. Like, these subclasses open up the game so much. Well, let me see if 9 hits actually hits 9 times. Hang on, where's... Wait, where the fuck is 9 hits on this? 9 smashes. Oh, it does 2 to 9 hits. At max level. Poop, dude. I see. Oh, the Gladiator class skill is so good though. 25% damage buff, just straight up. That's so good. I think Tails can go Glad pretty okay. Because Tails doesn't really... Like, after Tails puts up Provoke, she doesn't do anything. Unless she has to anti, I guess. But I haven't had to use any antis yet, but I imagine that will come up more frequently in the future. But yeah, like right now I'm just like sitting there auto-attacking. I could use those turns to charge and then do some Glad skill that does damage. Or like, does Hop have any... Hop has like a damaging skill, right? Stab, Blitzers, Long Stride. All back row stuff. Modifiers on these. %185% damage. On Blitzer, Long Stride is 110% damage, 198% from the back row. Stab is 160% damage. And then you switch rows, which I think is kind of weird. Dude, Glad's Blade Rave is insane. 95% damage, and it does 4 to 5 hits. Rush is pretty good too. 135% damage, and it does 3 to 6 hits. Oh, okay, hang on, here's the... They didn't tell me this in the game. Hang on. Rush would normally do more... Which one was... Oh, Underproof, that's right. Rush has a higher damage potential, but... They don't tell you this. Yeah, they don't tell you this. Apparently... It only hits each enemy once. So 135% damage, 3 to 6 hits, but it only hits each enemy once. So on bosses, you literally just get 135% damage. It's pretty shitty. Yeah, Blade Rave is probably the way to go. Like 400, almost 400% damage. And if you charge before that, that seems pretty solid. You know, I guess if I fuck my subclasses up, I mean, as they are right now, this is pretty fine. Okay. So if I fuck up my subclasses up, it's not gonna be the end of the world, and I can just do like some off-screen grinding to rest and actually do something useful with my subclass instead. I should just try stuff out. think is the way I should go. Make you a gladiator. Tails. I still don't know what I want to do with Shulta. I think I want to make Alice a wildling just for the drums. I guess we can try out double princess with the board. It's gonna kind of be shitty not having Zodiac, but okay, now board is princess. So I don't know what I want to do because both can go wildling too. They're both like support based, I guess. So either one of them can just stick drums on themselves and just throw out drums. What do I want to do with these guys? I do some jank like fucking like Regal Radiance, charge Regal Radiance. That's a 3-turn rotation though, because I gotta enchant and then I gotta charge and then I gotta Regal Radiance. That seems kinda shitty. Let me go ahead and grab, what do I need for, what do I need for Protect Order? Rally Order, and then Guard Order? Okay. A bit of a trip to get here. I have lots of points here. How do I get charged? Avenger, Wolf Howl? Avenger? A Berserker Vow for this. Yeah, so many points saved up. Yes. Max that charge! Let's go! And then we need Data Rave. God, this requires Sword Mastery 10? Oh my god. Not gonna happen anytime soon. I do still need to save points for... I'm gonna assume that I need Anti-Fire in this stratum. Or I should have put so many points in. But we'll see how this works out. I'm gonna save my points like that. Charge by itself is pretty good. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, you know, we could do, no, you know what, let's get over to the route split, I guess. We'll do the rest of floor 10, and then we'll do sea quests. You could just leave, Stratum half finished. Or floor half finished, I suppose I should say. The labyrinth. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, hang on. Fuck. I need to go to the tavern. I didn't check for quests. About the monster biologist. My research on the fossils continues. Can you find monster bones for me? Sonic dagger. Can I go fast? Are you accepting this request? Thank you, as always. This request is from the monster researcher Scott. Remember the fossils you found before? Scott is thinking those fossils are related to monsters that live in the lava caverns. If you can research those bones, he might be able to fill in the gaps in the biological history. So we are wanting you to get monster bones from creatures living in the lava caverns. Here you can get these bones from flame lizards, cave elephants, and stegosauruses. It should be a breezing for you. Go to it, explorers. The only ones that we've killed out of those are stegosauruses. Hidden hot spring. Okay. You're accepting this request? It was made by Oti, a geologist in the city. Did you know Amrod is famous for its hot springs? Oti wants you to research them. He has a theory that the hot spring source is in the lava area of the labyrinth. Oti suspects you can find the source on B10F. He wants you to go find it for him. There might be more than one hot spring source. Try looking for all of them all if you can. Okay, sure. I still didn't find the fucking whatever the thing is that it wants. That green death is just gonna be uncured, I guess. Sorry, kid. I have more important things to do than figuring out how to cure a plague. Gotta cure this plague of foes. Well, no, I'm gonna avoid the foes. Okay, it's nighttime. Right, I gotta map everything out. All I have is guard order, right? Yeah, I don't even have, reinforce. Tails can, what? Why are these purple? Is this like, because it's my subclass skill? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't notice that before. Oh, it's cause I didn't take any active subclass skills on Bob, that's why. Oh, I missed, dude! Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I don't know if I lost charge or not. Does this only affect, the next turn's attack, I guess? That's what it says, so I would assume probably. Okay, it's not an actual buff on my list. $143, that's kind of pitiful. It'll probably be better when I actually get an actual attack skill in like 10 levels. Box over there. Power hammer. What does this do? Add strength. Okay. Better than attack. Into that guy. Maybe I should have used my free skill points to get more chi. Awkward. Maybe getting like one negotiation would be good. Not negotiation, but nobility proof for board. To get the amount of EP restoration. Did I not put any of these guys to sleep? Fuck. That sucks. As you continue through the cavern, a cloud of steam obscures your vision. You approach the steam and see hot water pouring from a rock. It seems to be a hot spring. You decide to sit here and investigate the spring for the request you accepted. The warm water is just the right temperature to cure your exhaustion. Write down the effects of the hot spring and its coordinates. You can go back to the bar to report in or try finding more spring sources elsewhere. I hope that, there wasn't a spring... southern part. Knocked that part out before I took the quest. But like for a different quest, shortest hot spring episode. But for an earlier quest, I mean, I don't know if this is maybe because it was in Stratum, but in the first Stratum they gave me an event. I didn't know what to do with it. And that event turned out to be location I needed for another quest. It's possible that it's okay. At least board didn't get fucked up there. Nice. That worked out well. Really? Of course there would be. You gotta have one in a JRPG. It's mandatory. I don't know why I healed there, I probably didn't need it. Fuck. I hate it when that happens. Of course. Dangerous. I'm actually gonna bounce, I think. Catch. Come back here. Hacketon. 46 defense. Okay, I'm gonna drop this quest. Oh, I can turn this in. Welcome back! Did you find these swords for the hot springs? Fantastic! The hot springs are in the labyrinth too? Do you think they're— oh shit! No, I wasn't supposed to turn that in! Ah, whatever, it's whatever. Do you think they're safe to bathe in? Hey, have you ever tried the hot springs here at Armor Road? There's a famous resort here. These springs are popular among explorers too. I love the hot springs. Nothing is beating a good hot bath after a cozy bar. You should relax it back and kick in the hot springs once in a while too. Cool. I bet I would've gotten more money if I had gotten more, maybe more XP too. If I'd found more of them. But I need to drop this. I need to find out what that guy wanted. Well, there's 2 towns in this game. Do you have Bob Firing Squad yet? Bob Firing Squad is probably not gonna happen until like level 40 or something. Cause like I need 2 more levels of this, 7 more levels of this, so that's 9. But technically... unless you mean just guns, which I have the gun mastery skill, but I didn't... the gun was too expensive. I can probably buy it now, but then I'll be poor. I need 8 levels between these, and then 1 more level to actually get... Swashbuckling. And to max it out is, 9 more levels after that. So that's 18 levels total, so I have to be like level 50 to max that. Oh my god. This is so daunting. Yeah. I mean, getting the attack boost definitely would help. I think. Gun is a pretty high attack. Scarlet Sage. Okay, she just says it's in the 3rd stratum. So it's possible that it's not in the 8th floor, even though I got the quest in the 8th floor. That's not where I wanted to go. Actually, this is probably better. Real closer, like 2 steps closer to the— wait. That's not better, because I ended up on this side of the geo pole. So it's still about the same amount of distance I would have had to travel. That's smart. How's the pasta goes? Turned out alright. I'm gonna just walk through the fire. It's shorter if I walk through the fire, so otherwise I gotta do like the zigzag motion. Or pan. Not this time, I used Prevent Order. I'll just walk through the fire, not a huge deal. Probably. Oh, excuse me. Rare insta-kill on the mushrooms. These guys really haven't been getting insta-killed that frequently versus some of the other enemies. Perhaps I don't have a large enough sample size to be sure about that, but that's the way it seems to me. Oh no! Ants! This isn't that bad, actually. Black fragment. Does Untold 2 have Guardian yet? Have a lot of content? UO4 has your favorite class? What the? Oh, interesting. Defense formation. Yeah, try defending against insta-kill, motherfucker. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh. Fair enough, yeah. Best to keep that a secret. For when I eventually get to EO4. Really? interesting. When I think of comically large damage numbers, I think of just like an enemy getting hit, and it just holds up a sign that says, "Ouch!" It's a big room, and I don't like mapping this room. Seriously? That's pretty crazy and impressive, actually. Overkill on 93k remaining health. Seems like a dream. Far as the wall? Oh, it's not that far away, actually. Dude, I have no idea where I'm... I had a system for mapping big rooms like this, and it just went out the window. Dragon egg here. I feel like I should look into getting somebody's ultimate weapon, because I think that helped me out a lot in EO1. Because I got Midriff's... Was it Midriff? No, Midriff was the one, like, gatherer. Who was, oh, Eye Patch. I got Eye Patch's bow really early, and then after that, just did so much damage. As you struggle through the heat of the caverns, you notice the pungent scent of sulfur. On approaching the source of the smell, you see hot water gushing from a cavity in a boulder. It needs to be a hot spring. Soaking yourselves in this would do much to ease your exhaustion. Okay, it's another hot spring that I missed. Sure. Relax in the hot spring. The water soothes the tension in your body and mind. Yo, 50 TP! I like it. We'll take TP any day. Alright, so... by then. This probably would be a lot better with Dark Mark, Firewalk. But I made my bed. So now I'm going to walk in it. Oh shit! They can do that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's cool. Awesome. Okay, so we kill a killer ant first then. If we can. That's bad news bears. Well, bad news ants, I guess. Cool. Okay. Where were we? Man, actually walking on this safe path, triggers a lot of enemies, although that's to be expected, I guess. Nice. Putting in work. Sturdy timber. Interesting. Did I map this wrong? Oh yeah, I totally... here's where things get awkward. See, I was trying to do like a sweeping... Like, I've been trying to do like a sweeping pattern, but like, stuff like this gets in the way of that. Fucking annoying. Forward. We'll go there when we go there. I'm about to get into a fight. I'm gonna wait for this, dragon to hatch. Well, if I don't kill it first. Let's find out. Come on, dude. Bro. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Oh my god, he's so tanky now because he used shell. Jesus Christ, dude. As you struggle through the heat of— oh, okay, it's another hot spring. Oh, what? What happened? Upon closer inspection, the water in the hot spring is boiling. It would make relaxation difficult. Oh no. Hot. Hot. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, continue forward. Dude, this floor is huge, dude. Oh god. How many more rooms are gonna be like this? The rooms are like... This place sucks, dude. I almost prefer like winding paths instead of this shit. I gotta hand it to them though. Unique. Rather, not unique, but very fitting, right? I'm like looking across over here. I imagine the shortcut isn't over there. I imagine there's like a wall that separates this and I have to go a little further. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. I'm gonna bounce for now. Epee. Jackboot, stun gas. Main core for this. 75. Yo, this is the same amount of attack as the gun that I was looking at. Except this gun has more slots, but also I can't do anything with these slots because I need to kill Kitos more. So yeah. How does this skill work anyway? Like realistically, like practically. Do you just like throw your weapon like a boomerang? Like how does this work? Why do you get full damage from the back row? Alright, let's do this again. Whoops. Oh, I can maybe get monster bones here. Perhaps. Nice, insta-kill. You'll love to see it. No monster bones. I hate to see it. I don't think I've gotten a single monster bone drop. I don't think I've ever seen that drop yet. Oh, I didn't talk to anybody at the bar to see how to get conditional drops. That's something that I have to look into, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do like the getting cut in half animation. Was it different in Nexus? I like how you cut them in half even though you're using a stab weapon. I just plays the regular death animation. Oh, I see. It's easy to miss. Well, I mean, you won't see the damage, I guess. Probably not that easy to miss. The amount of damage is so high, there's no other way to describe it. That's one way of seeing it. Insta-kill mattered. I don't see if this one will hatch. Oh shit, dude, what the heck? It's so random when they decide to hatch. Oh, that's right, they have this shit. A weird looking dog. Dang, I've only gotten one of those, up horn drops. Yeah, fuck it, I'll walk through here. he doesn't come out on turn 5, I'm just gonna kill him. Okay. Dude, what? This room is huge, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and see how far this takes me. This way. Yes. I kinda figured there was gonna be a room over here. Okay, yeah, because I want to see how far this goes. If it goes over to the other side where the other shortcut is, I'm just gonna go straight there. So I'm gonna hug the wall for now. See how it goes. Hello, nice. Oh shit, dude, this actually goes to the other side. Okay. Color me impressed. How do I even get here? Did I miss a shortcut over here or something? Maybe... oh, this might be like stairs? That's possible. Okay, I'm gonna go straight for the shortcut then. Bit of time next time I come back here. Lost some like HP. Rapidly dwindling. Not so much anymore. Alright, cool. On to the shortcut. That is all that matters. Did I not set my limit skills? Oh, I changed my formation when I, no, I was looking at Shota, I'm pretty sure. I changed my formation, so I'll probably reset. Yeah. It's probably because I changed my formation when I was making the new characters. So I lost my formation, my limit skills. This is the only game with limit, really? I think limit is a really cool mechanic. I mean, oh no, this is loads better than EO2 Force, dude. I never fucking used Force in EO2 because I never got a chance to. You built it so slowly. The only time I ever got to use it was when I farmed Axelas and I just spammed it. I just spammed the fucking Protector one to cheese bosses. This is a lot more balanced. They did it in this game. Seems like an interesting passive boost, an active component. Oh, you mean as in like a passive, as in like a buff? 1 to 3 turns. So... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Interesting. How curious. Here, buddy. Hey, oh my god, I gotta walk through this fucking fire. Got it. Come here. How much HP does this thing have? Imagine it might scale with the stratum you encounter it in. Whoa! Oh shit! Do we get the we don't get the XP? What? Fuck you, dude! Oh my god. Oh. Man. Fuck that shit. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking dickhead. Instead of running, he just blows up. That was absolutely not a friend of everyone. I don't even get a chance to... Yeah, he's just not there anymore. Wow. Fuck that guy. Jesus Christ. I wonder what he would have done on the second stratum if I had encountered him there. Imagine they do different things. Stratum, if that's the way it's gonna be. As you cross the scorching hall toward the southeast door, a figure appears before you. Oh shit, is this the prison? Your duty is to meet— oh, I can't go here yet. This probably leads to 11F. Your duty is to meet with the eldest one in the Hall of Conviction. Olympia points out a rocky wall to the north, beyond the scorching ground. Oh, she probably means this, like, blocked out section here. Seems like there's a big... probably like a big wall. The room in the center of this path is the Hall of Conviction, your destination. Proceed. Yeah, at least you told me where it was. Olympia stands before the door, blocking your passage. It seems that your first priority should be to meet with the eldest one of the Deep Ones. Oh shit. This is why I healed early. I wanna get fucking blindsided. The pasta was alright. It's alright. Well, you live and learn, I guess. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to use the force skill because I fell asleep. I thought that like she activates it at the start of the turn and then just procs at the end of the turn, but she has to activate it. She activates it at the end of the turn, but I got put to sleep so I didn't get to do it. I see. Laugh track. We know where the board. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm not dealing with this. Low HP with no healing. Bye-bye. I still haven't killed one of those things, but I'm not gonna do it now. Get out of here. At least I'm slowly making money now. Bleeding out funds every time I go back to town. Just selling like 2 drops pays for my inn. Not 3 drops maybe. I don't believe we don't have... I don't think we have Glavenus yet. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, we might get it. I don't know. We had Mitsuzune from the start. Astos came with Sunbreak. Elite Four? Those are... How are they related? I don't even remember why Astos was the electric one. For some reason I was thinking of Espinas, which we also have. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the poison one. But Astos is the electric one, right? A woolly mammoth thing that uses ice attacks? Seems fitting, I guess. I should just put Shilda in the front row. Because Alice, especially in this dungeon, or this stratum, we're not gonna get Alice's TP back. She's not even using her TP as much anymore anyway. That's interesting. It's neat that they can do that kind of stuff. Oh, which way I want to go? I'm gonna go up here. Oh. Friend, are you here to kill me? Oh, no one's to kill. Oh, I better sleep, that's fine. I don't know why I did a prevent- oh wait, oh I didn't. What did I just do? Oh, I did a night, first turn. There we go, there's the AC kill. World Eater. Oversized devil job. I don't know what it is, but like Monster Hunter, I feel like a lot of like I don't know how to describe it. They do a really good job of like making like cool, you know, like event quests, basically. What is that? Don't think I remember that. A gorilla looking thing with pink fur? Okay, I thought it was a gorilla looking thing. I do remember a gorilla looking thing, but I don't remember if I was mistaking it for Rajang or not. But I think I remember the pink fur. Shit. Okay, good. No preemptive. Or no ambush. That would've been really bad. That's cute. Interesting. Yeah, they do a lot of cool stuff like that. I haven't seen it so much, guys, but the rewards, yeah, for some of the events are pretty cool. You got like a fucking, you get layered Palico armor, and Palamute armor that just straight up makes your Palico Mega Man. You can turn your dog into Rush. Like what? Oh, okay, another shortcut. Oh, what? Why did they put a gathering spot right there? A dick move. I don't know what it is. Those Stegosaurus seem like really susceptible to insta-kills. Meanwhile, these mushrooms are like impossible to get to proc. That's true, there are cards. So. I mean, you know, there's also just getting Firewalk or the Prince skill, but I'm already in this deep. Dropping spot. I'll go to branch, damn it. Maybe it's a rare drop. That would suck. Interesting mechanics in Nexus. Finally mapped the entirety of the room, too. However, gets a TP recovery walk. Must be nice. Okay, I'm gonna port back, and we'll, carrier of this prison here. That's interesting. The steps required decreases. That's a neat way to scale it. recovering 10 HP per step seems really strong. Basically heal off any battle damage that you take, ever. That's true too, yeah. You're gonna get back your TP anyway. Might as well just heal. God, that's really shitty. They make me walk through damage tiles to get to the door anyway. Oop. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna run from this. I didn't want to deal with 2 panics. My healer getting panicked. That's a no good. Alright. See what's in here. Really, can't be that bad, right? Oh. No event? I guess we get the moon key here. Oh shit, yo, are they gonna like... Are all those keys guarding deep ones? Is that what this is? You tread the scorching floors of the large hall and enter a small room where Olympia waits. Yo, wasn't Olympia right here? You are here. This is the Hall of Conviction, where the Deep One's god is imprisoned in seclusion. Olympia points to the door behind you, and moves on. It seems the intense heat affects her little. Beyond this special door is the Hall of Conviction, and the Deep One. Have a care. Olympia then presses a key and uses it to open the door before you. As you enter the door through the small room, a small figure stares at you from Yo, Zora's? What the hell is this? It appears human, yet aspects of it are clearly other. You don't say. It looks somewhat like a young boy, but its crimson eyes glow eerily as they gaze at you. Oh, okay, I was gonna say... I gotta kinda harmless looking, but wait, dude, did Olympia send me to go die again? Is that what this is? How long it's been since I last supped. It's an indistinct, hoarse voice, but as it mutters, feel an intense sensation of menace. In an instant, monsters appear from nowhere at the child's feet and fall upon you. No, should have healed more. What is this? Deep Lady one. Miss Deep, dude. Alright. Let's see. So, I don't know what these guys are gonna do, but I'm gonna guard order here and provoke. And Bushin and Rotten Egg, I guess. Cover. Okay. Okay. I should have set my battle speed to normal. So their elemental resistance increased? That's fine, I guess. I'm not using elements. I guess bringing a Zodiac here would be, not so great. We gotta kill the guard first, I guess. Oh, he's tanky. Put him to sleep. That's cool. Probably add Nihilo to some effect. Right? Because that's a buff, right? I can dispel any buff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit! Oh, I put him to sleep, oh my god. Oh, party-wide ice. Interesting. Very interesting. I think anti-cold would be good here. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Fine. Cover apparently isn't priority. A lot of moves lost priority in this game, it's really weird. I can honestly probably wolf howl at these guys, right? It only decreases defense for... By level 3 it's 11%? I mean, 11% damage buff, I guess. Or whatever that's worth. I don't have a limit. I hit the wrong person again. Maybe I just hit the Deep Lady first. Cause like he's not guarding her every turn, and she seems to have less defense than this Deep one. Yeah, I can't counterattack if I don't attack you, buddy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait. Okay. That's pretty awkward. Wait. That's cool. Oh, really? I have nectars, so I'm just gonna heal the party right now. I just got my limit too. That's unfortunate. Interesting. Leaping slash, huh? Good amount of damage. Put her to sleep. That's good, she's asleep for the next turn too. Excellent. Well, the Bob gets to hit before cover hits. Very handy. This dude isn't doing shit. That zone icicle though is what? How did I? That's interesting. I didn't attack him. Maybe maybe it's like a counterattack on the row? Perhaps? Fuck. Well, that sucks. I mean, just focus on hitting... Fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that's really awkward. Shit. I guess the counterattack triggers... Oh my god. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, that's not good at all. Kinda getting fucked by RNG on this one. Doing it like so many times in a row. You know, when I don't attack, he just fucking does that. Stupid. Fuck. I just... Fuck! Okay, that's priority. Apparently. Fuck. Wow, that's super annoying. Why is he doing that so much now? Alright, I'm just gonna die. That's kind of annoying. I don't know how I not die to that, besides just like... RNG manipulation. Like, don't let him use it. That's so stupid. Oh yeah, you missed Fish Jail. Yeah, they, did a number on me. Fish Jail is, not fun. How much I can really get. Or guard order. I guess I'll just start getting this. I need 5 of that and then 5 of this to start getting this. Won't be useful immediately, but it's something. Okay, time to die again. Guard order here might help. Perhaps. Back order the bottom row. Revoke. Machine, rotten egg. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I put him to sleep! Nice. Okay. I guess it's like... It says a chance to counterattack, but I think it's more like... It's a chase skill. Did I misread? I mean, the text flew by so fast. It looked like it said counterattack, but it looks like it's a chase attack instead. I recover 14 HP for having max HP on Dota, so that's cool. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely said counterattack there. But this is definitely a chase attack. I was gonna follow up with... Fucked up. That is super fucked up. Yeah, I definitely need to kill Deep Lady first. I mean, I guess Deep One... Well, either one of them, because otherwise they can't chase off each other then. I guess I need to guard over to the back row too. Shit, yeah. Here it comes. About to fucking die. Fuck, dude. Oh, we survived, actually. That is quite amazing, actually. He does that again, though, I'm fucking dead. Jesus Christ, dude. This is definitely something. Oh god, here it comes. Wow, I missed Alice? Whoa! Yo, the World of Luck, though! Bob might die. Yeah. Shit. We're so close to killing this stupid ass deep lady, though. Come on. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Hard part's over. I just gotta kill this guy. Hopefully he doesn't go into like some berserk mode or anything like that. He can't hit the back row normally unless he has a skill he's been hiding, so I think I'm safe. Put him to sleep, that's cool. Guy's a little tanky, so this will take a while, but at least we don't have to worry about AoEs. The only thing he has is Leaping Slash, but that doesn't, that appears to have pretty low accuracy and, doesn't hit particularly hard. I think we're good. Just have to manage my TP. Shit, oh my god. Yeah, that was a little scary. A little bit. How is this fight without the mermaid? Much easier. The mermaid was a huge problem, because like, he just did like AoE attacks every like, I don't even know, it seemed random. Like 2 to 3 turns she did a fucking AoE attack, and then the bodyguard would just fucking chase it. Kill me. But now his biggest threat is just leaping attack, which is just a row wide. And not particularly threatening. Nexus equivalent is pretty much that. Oh. Hopefully I don't have to fucking do more of this, because it seemed like it said like a bunch of monsters appeared, but I'm not seeing a bunch of them, I just saw 2. I really hope there's not a round 2, because I do not have the resources for that. If I had, you know, actual damage dealing classes, this would probably be wrapped up pretty fast. Like if I had a Zodiac, maybe. Well, as long as I could, I mean, they put up a elemental barrier, but I could annihilate that if I needed to. Yeah, if once Tails gets Blade Rave, which will be in like 15 levels, so it's not gonna be very soon. Things will be a lot better. Yeah, if I had actual attack, damaging skills, a lot of these fights would be not a problem. Ah, jeez, okay. The child before you gazes at you with curiosity. Oh, defensive skills? Maybe. Line Guard would probably help, but like spamming Line Guard means I'm not doing anything. Like I don't know when they're gonna actually do AoE skills. Cause like I don't wanna like do Line Guard for no reason, you know. The child before you gazes at you with curiosity as you defeat the Piscine grotesqueries. Its eyes are filled with joy and wonder. It is clear that it takes delight in your presence. Despite its rapt expression, you wonder when its blood and flesh will again become monsters. You're not quite sure whether to draw arms and attack, or attempt to parley with it. Is this the route split? Is this who I'm supposed to protect? I mean, yo, I don't wanna like... Yo... I don't wanna attack it and like get killed, so I'm gonna try to, you know... say I come in peace. No harm? Do you? Or don't you? It is one to me. What is your reason for coming here? As the child seems to understand your tongue, you tell him of your quest to meet the Deep One here. Deep One? Such a foolish name have the Sons of Man given to my people. The child's sneering words drip with venom as its crimson eyes continue to gaze at you. If you come not as sacrifices to me... did I pronounce this? Hi? Hence. Contrary to all appearances, I am rather busy. The being you know as the Deep One then closes its eyes and ceases all movement. You busy doing? Just like... is he like trying to fool me? Now do you see? That is a Deep One. Mankind's worst and most fearsome enemy. Olympia speaks, having apparently entered the room without you noticing. Could have helped me. This childless thing is their king, called the Eldest One. You have seen how it spawns. The Abyssal King captured it over 100 years ago. It has been sealed in this hall ever since. As Olympia tells you this, the Deep One smiles from time to time, listening with closed eyes. I am not king yet. In human terms, I would be something like a prince or princess. Olympia glares at the childlike being, then looks back to you and resumes her speech. You know now of the Deep Ones. Your duty to the Abyssal King has been discharged. Olympia then directs you to return to the Celestial Palace to meet again with the Abyssal King. After looking once more at Olympia and the Deep One, you decide to quit this Hall of Horrors. Yeah, I'm fucking out of here, dude. What was that shit? Shut up, nerd, yeah. Real though. So like, can I not go back in there? Oh, that's right, we don't have the key. Okay. Well, we can take the shortcut this time, right? The door's open now. Or should be unbarred, at least. I'm gonna walk through this fire, because there's probably a less encounter right here. Did he cross the scorching— wait. Did I even get any drops for that? Dude, I got nothing. So you've returned, explorers. Olympia tells me you met the Deep One and lived to tell the tale. Well, yes, because I'm standing right before you. What you met was their eldest one, a dreadful thing who dwells in the abyss and spawns young. When I learned of that threat as an Armo's last king, I fulfilled my duties to protect mankind. Ancient lore of the royal family speaks of evil presences lurking in that abyss. Our source was Yggdrasil, the mysterious yet wise tree that towers in the center of our city. Yggdrasil granted us with superior technology. In return, we swore to protect it from the evil. Wait. Rewind a little bit? Where did those guys come from? Cause like... Yggdrasil was just like one day, like, yo, we got a fish problem, so I'm gonna give you some powers. You can go deal with it. I accepted and submerged a part of Armor Road to the ocean's floor. We fight that evil to this day. Tree tech. Am I giving you too much to digest? Yeah, you are. It is important that you understand this matter. If you have any remaining doubts, then loosen your tongues. Are Armor's last king? You have the right of it. As the only male heir from Armorwood, I am the last of the royal line. In a more peaceful time, I would have wed and lived a normal life. But the calamity that transpired 100 years ago forever changed my fate. According to Yggdrasil, that great quake caused the evil slumbering deep within the earth. Oh, okay, so the calamity was... earthquake that awoke in those fish dudes. Okay, gotcha. At that time, the evil spawn rose to Armorwood, resulting in many gruesome assaults on the people. Yggdrasil claimed that only by sinking to the abyss could I prevent the evil from stirring. I obeyed and submerged part of Armorwood, along with soldiers who vowed to fight the evil with me. We did this to save hundreds whose descendants still live above. Such is the duty of a king. Yo, how come the surface Armorwood doesn't have any records of this? Like, they know of a calamity, but that's it, right? They don't know that the Deep City was once part of Armorwood. Yggdrasil is the world tree. Wait, yo! Wait. But, what's her face? The old lady, right? She's been waiting 100 years, right? So she lived to see the calamity, supposedly. How does she not know about this? It seems like she's got some ulterior motive, perhaps. Yggdrasil is the world tree. It may be difficult to credit, but I can converse with Yggdrasil. Hey? Got EO1 vibes here. Is he part of the tree? Look at his feet, has he got any roots? Since ancient times, only those of Armor's royal family have had this skill. It was knowledge gleaned from Yggdrasil that brought advanced technology to Armorode. But it is not necessary for you to believe me, so long as both Yggdrasil and I know. Okay. Fuck is Olympia? Olympia is my faithful friend and servant. She is a powerful woman who supports me in my struggle. But that was not the intent of your question, was it? Yeah, it seems like she's the only robot, right? Angie looks pretty normal to me. She's not human. Hers is a life born from the forbidden knowledge given to me by Yggdrasil. She moves and speaks as humans do, yet her strength is far mightier. Try and treat her as you would a normal person. Okay. No judgments. What is this evil? Yo, new dialogue option. The king of the deep ones I had you meet. Better to call it a god. For them, that is. For humanity, it may as well be a demon. The deep ones are revered as it slumbers deep underground. Yggdrasil seals it from awakening and running amok. That is the large tree's chief purpose. Perhaps you think all this quite absurd, but remember what you saw below, and try to understand. But I have not explained yet why only the Deep City deals with this evil. I shall now do so. This evil lurking in the abyss is aware of humanity, and thrives on emotions such as fear. I'm trying to think of what this, like, is similar to. Should Armorode's populace learn of this evil's existence, even Yggdrasil could not hold it. I see, so that's why nobody above knows about the Deep City. That's why we have to protect the secret, right? And so the fewer who know of the evil, the better. Shadow the true self. That is why we of the Deep City hide ourselves. Now that you know this truth, you are honor-bound to join our struggle against the Deep Ones. Yo, so does that mean, like, if the population of the Deep City gets past a certain point, then that's bad news, right? Right? Cause like... Cause then the king of the Deep Ones will, like, be able to feed off of more people. But first, I should reward your service in traveling to the Hall of Conviction as I asked. Well, thanks, buddy. Take this. It is a king's duty to encourage fine work, after all. Thanks. Yo, that's a good amount of XP, though. But I have a separate favor to ask. It is related to my guild, to your guild. Hear my request. Good. Tell them, Olympia. Yeah. What? Hear my request. And then he makes Olympia tell it to us. What's up, Nico? Good seeing ya. Hope you're doing good. Travelers from Armorode, your home, have entered the Deep City. Some have even passed the Hall of Conviction in the 3rd Stratum. Going as far as they have means provoking the Deep Ones. This is bad for all concerned. It would be better if you went to dissuade them, rather than myself. That is all. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, PvP? Do I have to kill adventurers? And so we stand. I hope that you succeed in finding the trespassers and coaxing them away. Try to resolve this as peacefully as possible. I'm relying on your skill, explorers from Armorode. Why can't... I mean, Olympia said she could do it herself, right? She just doesn't want to? What the fuck? I'm gonna be right back because I am really hungry. BRB. Sorry, I'm really fucking hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. Go Deep City now? They're still using me. Like, kinda shitty of them, but like, I kinda get where they're coming from. Where did they say, they wanted me to go? I'm gonna go to somewhere in... Can I go here now? Is where they want me to go? They wanted me to like go talk to some people. Maybe I can go to Armor Road. Any new quests? Okay, no new quests. Alright. Gonna go to Deep City and or to try to I get to that door again. Oh. Very unprofessional. Dude, 20% to insta-kill, dude. Max level. Pretty solid. Oh shit. Bob's on the wrong side, cause the original Bob died. Doesn't make any sense, but... Oh yeah, it's even worse if it's, different rows. Definitely see that being a problem. They put the encounter rate super high on the safe path here. They really want to punish you one way or the other. Yeah, I'll punish her with 3 XP, I guess. Not incorrect. Can I go in here now? Oh, thank god! Give me that short- Dude, there's a- Dude, what the fuck? This bitch! She was blocking a campsite the whole time. She literally could've just fucking... you know, stayed by this door instead. But she deliberately blocked me from the campsite. What a fucking bitch, dude. I do not like her. I hope the game. I took it. Oh, absolutely. There's still... Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Fuck. Alright, there. What if the fire tiles aren't real? Listen, we have to experience it for ourselves. That's the meta way. I got new skill points too. I can max out Form Chi now. That should be everything I need. Well actually, I could go for like pretty wide unbind, right? Because there's no way to prevent unbinds to a row. Row wide refresh is fine to keep it like that. Pretty wide unbind would probably be useful. Until then, we go for protect. Yeah, protect order, because that's the one actual healing skill Princess has. Okay, so we need to do 5 rally order, then go into protect order. So that's 6 more skill points. So we got to get to level 40 before we can get protect order. Here, we skip protect order. I guess we go for Monarch March. I need to figure out, because reinforce is pretty good if I max it, but that's a lot of points. Never ended up using it. I mean, I guess depends on how tanky your party is, right? Because if you can't survive till the end of the turn. What's a prereq for something else, really? Oh. I'm hoping it's useful. Gonna drop points from Knife Mastery. Just gone into Buccaneer. I would have had Swashbuckling way earlier. Did they take away Line Guard? I kinda figured this was the future, man. Line Guard is like so all-encompassing. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. I think the third time I've seen a mammoth and run away from it, but like I just don't want to deal with. I would have fought a mammoth if it was alone, but not like that. Oh, preemptive here. Take my chances with this one. My guard order, he's just gonna do Withering Cry. Well, it'll nullify my... So that's probably fine. Each shoulder will get refunded TP. It's totally acceptable. Or I'll just put him to sleep and it works too. The links first, I guess. Ah, that works. Oh, alright, cool. Still no giant bones. Door there. Right? It's a shot. A fair fight. Imagine being put to sleep, and then you wake up, and then immediately just get killed. Well, that's the story of my life, and fucking, yo, 1 second stratum, so... I'm not sorry. Can't forget Fit Stratum as well. Real nightmare. Dude, I got so pissed at fucking Fit Stratum. Big room they have here. But there's a shortcut right here. Excellent. And chop stuff too. I'll go to branch. we're so close to finishing out this whole floor. Oh, it took fucking forever. What was this clip? Did you clip? Why'd you clip me insta-killing the elephant? Nice, dude. Double insta-kill. Beautiful. I'd love to see it, dude. Alright. You can't use Withering Cry up asleep or dead. Should heal. Fight. Death is just... I'm inclined to agree with that. Poison animals of wildlings are kind of bad. What do you mean? Is there poison, like, are the ticks not very good? That was the issue? Oh, plague is a stronger poison? I actually didn't know that. See. Poison's always been like a more of an early game skill for ailment. I remember seeing people talk about poison being a good pick for alchemists, like early game, skill 1. But then it kind of just falls off later. What was all that preparation for? Alright. I appreciate it, Bob. Oh, I think I see the stairs. Okay, the stairs are down there, so... Now see if you had a Venom boost skill, like in 7th Dragon. That would be fantastic. A lot of cave elephants at me today. I like it. Oh shit, it missed. Nightseeker kinda has Venom boost. This is the duration of any of them? Interesting. Alright. Take it though. What did it say? Rails of precarious... Rails of precarious decision. What is that up there? Is that a lava raft? What is that? Okay, I can't move into here. Only lava. So... that is a shortcut. That's cool. Reset the gauge. Advanced water. Oh, I don't even get a prompt. I guess I just walk onto this thing. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Dude, they took off the warp tiles! There's no more warp tile! Interesting. How do I label this? I see. Your conveyor. Gotcha. Cool that, you actually get to see these move instead of, you know, you step on the flower pad and then just get going out for a moment. Oh. Oh, is it? Okay. I gotta say, I'm really impressed. I don't know how they did it. Like, despite having like vastly so many more features. Like, this doesn't lag. This like barely lags at all compared to EO2, where like you lagged just looking down a hallway. I don't know how they did it. This. As you walk down the narrow paths of the lava cavern, you find a thin rock jutting out. Looking closely, you see that the rock is adorned with clearly man-made decoration. However, the stone has nothing to do with your current tasks, so leave it be and walk away. Okay, so side quest. I'm a little low, so I'm gonna actually bounce. I gotta pick up quests anyway. I killed an elephant to make an elephant gun. Okay, it's not as good as the other gun. Dude, that thing would just shatter. Ivory gun. Oh. That's true, you're not wrong. Surprisingly, I haven't seen an adult dragon yet. There's dragon eggs all over the place, you know? They hatch into pups, and then what happens to the pups? You don't see any adults around. Oh, I didn't take any quests. Pink ball for left. Culling the population. I'm probably high enough level to actually do the B8F quest. I guess I'll go do that. Sidetrack. Oh, you know, I could probably... Quest now. So close. I'm on B11. B12 is the last floor of the stratum, I guess. We're getting to 7.5 hours now. Maybe I'll do the B8F quest and I'll do the quest, and that'll probably be that. And save actual C exploit for later, maybe. Accepting this quest, are you? It is easy peasy. Think of it as a relaxing break, yes? Yeah, sure. This one is coming from Tercel, a sculptor who moved to Armorwood recently. He wants 3 chunks of igneous rock so he can make carvings out of them. Linus sitting over there just came back from lava. Oh shit, I didn't fucking talk to the people at the bar when I got to 10th floor. I don't know about conditionals. If you are not knowing about getting that kind of lava, try asking him. I'm sure I can count on you. Get going, explorers. Ant agony. Oh shit. Boy. Oh, item name. I didn't even see what the item was. You're taking on this request? I Really would not be recommending it. After completing the fruit quest the other day, another guild went to pick fruit too. They were slaughtered. Only one survived. I am not thinking you of all people should be doing this. Beastful. Oh, the igneous rocks? What, are those really hard to get? Oh, those must be conditional drops, aren't they? They told me to go talk to somebody to find out how to get them. Fuck. But if you are determined, I am not stopping you. The client is Ricky, the survivor of the attack. The request is get revenge. He said there is a secret passage near the fruit tree on B9F. He said the attack happened so fast she barely remembers what happened. Well, are you making up your minds already? Are you ready for this or not? That's some other information since I missed last time. Lava beasts. Fill them with ice, huh? Want the real treasure? You can't take the easy way out with ice? Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is misleading. So, it is a conditional, I guess, to get... Yes, rock... Wait. Hang on. They sell for 1N? Want the real treasure? You can't take the easy route with ice. To be honest, igneous rock is practice. What the fuck does this mean? So do I have to kill them with ice or not? Melt it practically all the way down. It'd be cheaper to buy a new sword than to fix it. Oh, my sword? I got into an accident with the lava beast. Wait till you hear this. Too hard and hot for me to take by myself, so I hooked up with an ice-using gladiator. He had great tasting equipment that fit him, plus he was a real hottie. So we go into the lava area, and what do you think happens as soon as we meet the lava beast? He gets his cocking grin on his face and pulls out a sword. Come on, how stupid is he? What the hell's a gladiator with a sword supposed to use frigid blow? Ugh. Okay, I see. So they're all telling me to use ice. The day he was getting static from this punk girl that joined and he booted her. The valuable item is obtained by just killing lava beasts regularly. So is igneous rock not the valuable item? So if I want igneous rock, then I kill it with ice. That's easy. Oh, the conditional is from killing- okay. That's so weird that the conditional is worth less. Freeze lava beast on B11F. Well, see, this guy's straightforward. Fuck. Why do they need 3 people to tell you this? That's true, it's just a rock, but it's a rock from a lava beast, come on! You gotta sell it to the... You gotta really, like, sell it to them. Like, dude, you know, I had to work real hard, all these lava beasts, you know, on the 3rd stratum. You know how hot it is over there? You know... I probably almost died trying to get this fucking rock. I won't take anything less than 500 for it. You can't fool me. How do these people even know the value of this stuff, right? Like, nobody's ever gone down here before. Speaking of, they were talking about adventurers getting close to the... Does that mean, like, we have to go back up? I don't understand where what these adventurers are that we're supposed to drive away. Look, it's a rock, but you know, you don't know. Maybe it has mysterious properties. I don't know. It's a rock from a monster. That'd be worth something, right? Dude, like fucking like golem, random scraps of golem are fucking worth like, I don't know, like a 1k? What's the difference between that and a rock from a lava beast? We just pick him. Well, why can't we just do that? I wanna kill a monster for this shit. It's stupid. Never been a game. Oh shit, I was supposed to go do the 8th. I forgot. Here, let me just teleport back. Is it faster to go from... Faster to go... Deep City entrance, right? Yeah, because 8th floor is the end of the... that stratum. Oh yeah, I never went over here. I think the boss didn't respawn. Lava beasts look pretty great. No, when I see them, huh? I'm imagining something that looks like, you know those monsters, the lava monsters in Super Mario World? Blarg? They're called blargs. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Is it kinda like that? Nice. This guy's pretty nice, he hasn't used his AoE. That's a good amount of XP actually. Dart. This was here the whole time, dude. Oh my god. Dude, how long have I gone without knowing this was here? What doors are star doors? Yes, that is the unfortunate truth of the matter. That's a star. Figures they would put one, like, right next to, the key. Alright, well, be a nice way to cool off, right? Or, after being in that fucking pit. That they have to fucking deal with these guys. Do I have any LA weapons in my... free? Oh, I have the old Tewa Tewa, there we go. Okay, I gotta find my way around that dude. Or I can just move around him, I guess. Nice. I'll take it. Century Shell. Interesting. Oh, that used to be called a 100 Shell. They changed it. Cool, so what? Oh, there's this Fizz and Fire. I see. It's really hard to kill them with anything but Bolt 2, I guess. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm moving. Oh, for real? That's kind of fucked up. They didn't tell me that. How do I... on? There we go. Now he's a moving. How do I- oh, okay, I see. This is not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And that guy. Wait, I think I fucked up. Fine, I just need to grab that guy. Oh yeah, okay, he's awake. Shit. that fire damage did not do a whole lot. Yeah, I really need Volt. Okay. Attempt number 2. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. Fuck, dude. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to— oh, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I just need to get one of them to follow me. That opens up the path. Okay. I don't know why I was trying to get both of them to follow me. Okay, here we go again. Okay. Try this one more time. Yes, come this way. Okay, excellent. Lockbook thing. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Hmm. Well, I mean, I can just grab this box and leave. Just for hire, yeah. Alright, peace out. I'm gonna save. Gonna go fight that monster on B8F. So it's over here. The easiest way to get over there. I guess I can let this guy chase me around. They wouldn't make the quest boss killable. Bro, are they gonna chase me or what? God, come on. Fuckhead, come on! Over here! Make sure I didn't miss anything, because I didn't map the walls here. Alright, here we go. Oh no, there's a monster. Okay. We're a little higher level. A little higher level than last time. Well, hopefully. Poorly. Bending, huh? There's that ice slurry. Man, fuck that move, dude. It still does so much damage. He really is insta-killable. What the fuck? The monster collapses at your feet as you deliver the final blow. Fatal blow, sorry. Oh, yeah, truly a fatal blow. Judging from its voracious appetite. If weak to Volt, resistant to Fizz. Kinda figured, I mean... the other turtles were also to Volt. That weak. But this must be the mutated monster. You warily keep an eye on your surroundings as you write down the details about this creature. Now that your report is finished, you should return to the bar to hand it in. About to come back here again. Oh, you are back! Did your monster investigating go well? Let me be reading your report. You ended up killing it after all, huh! Crazy adventurers just use force to solve every problem in the world. I will be letting Scott have your report. Here is the reward for you. Good work as always. Thank you. Have any new quests? Oh, okay. No quests. The chain off of that. Lace to mail. It's probably not that good. Considering it's old stratum stuff. 35 defense. I mean, that is... yeah, she's not wrong. Alright, we'll see if we can do the C quests. means that we're finally gonna be desynced in terms of level, but that's probably fine. I did all of this stuff, right? Yeah. What level is Tortuga Island? Did I check? This was like 40 something, right? 40... actually don't remember. Okay, this is a farmer and a gladiator, I think. I was asking what the third tier was. I know this one was like 32.5. We have... that's a farmer. That is... gladiator. Wait. Oh wait. Wait. Oh wait, maybe it is... oh hey, hang on, maybe Tortuga Island is 32. Oh. Okay, I guess I was, wow, I'm way behind on these sea quests, what the hell? Okay. Hang on, we gotta actually do this then. This is like super easy then. Nice, 3 Bob. Oh, but we don't have any TP now. That is certainly a lot of Bobs. What about Board's feelings? How much poison, dude? Oh, I can't auto during these. I was like trying to press the L button. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. So this guy summons more shit. It's gotta be immune to insta-kill. That's, there's no way. He's a boss, dude. Gotta kill the combo, guys, otherwise bad stuff will happen. Oh, he'll just put us to sleep, I guess. Okay, there's a cruel roamer. Thanks to you all, we are finally able to ship out our fruit. My wife will finally be able to rest easy. Trust and support are truly powerful weapons. Of course, the same might be said about you. By the way, the couple asked me to give you this, they said it might help you out on your adventures. Giles is a hoe. Whoa, hey! Oh, okay. HP for farmer. I need this. My first quest. 3 young adventurers are found slugging away with— oh, that's right. You've seen this before. Yeah, you can use hubs. Oh, that's right. This is the one that I almost won, cause yeah, cause Ace is really good because he chases. A support Bob. Well, like, the cross slash doesn't really do anything for me. This is so good. Man, Arbalest and Zodiac sure are nice. It does have AoE. do it. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Cool. That wasn't that bad. Thank you for everything. We hope to form a powerful guild just like Medi. Oh, did you chase boards? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, because I had fire on my mace. Okay, now here's the real challenge. Let's see if we can do this tier 3 stuff. Gold branch of Horai. Sure. This is the same person as the first quest, right? At the lighthouse? If he makes clones, then I gotta bring, not Bob. I also don't know what this boss is. Go up anchor near the shore of Tortuga Island in search of the Horai Jewel. Suddenly, the clouds above you turn dark green as a thick mist drifts into the area. And then, out of the blue, a large ship appears without a sound, floating through the haze. Before you can even make sense of what you're seeing, the ghostly ship surges towards you. Ghost ship? Oh shit. Okay. Yo, we're playing Phantom Hourglass now? Alright. I think first thing I want to do is party heal. Because he's probably gonna clone. Heated shot. Oh shit, AoE! Cool, he has level 6 of the thing that gives him TP on evasion apparently. It's certainly a ghost ship, yes. Oh fuck! Oh, okay, I guess he's just doing that thing now. Again spam? Oh, this guy has so much HP though. Please, dude. How gonna please? What? He used the fucking medic. Oh my god, this idiot. Dazzling aura. Got evasion, huh? You got tricks? Buddy, I got tricks too. Oil cannon. Resistance down. Thing. Does this count as a stat debuff? Oh, I don't have Inspire. Okay, well, whatever. Dude, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, cost down and range melee attacks. Buccaneer? Basic attacks and target. Buccaneer refunds TP on an offensive attack? I think it's 1 TP. So it's the same ship, but it's more limited. Buccaneer might have better like base or like strength. Yeah, it wouldn't be Bob, man. I don't have anything to deal with this resistance down. Maybe if I had like anti-fire. If I spammed anti-fire every turn, this wouldn't be an issue, I guess. How's a ghost ship dodge that shit? Get out of here. I think I'm gonna run out of resources. But it's asleep, that's cool. Yeah, boat. Unfortunately, this boat is, probably gonna win this fight. Oh my god, really? That's not good. There's more tricks up his bag, apparently. Yeah, kid does too. Yeah, I'm out of TP. I can't do anything. Maybe if Alice were Bob. Even if I... Actually, it might be better if fucking Bob just steals the clone spot. But I feel like Bob would probably do more damage. Just auto-attacking. Because Kichikaze is just like fucking around. You know, he's making clones and then he's fucking healing himself. Try and take someone else's clones. Oh no, dude, if Kichikaze blows up my clone, that'd be fucked up. Wait, did he get head sealed? Oh, he got foot. Apparently, one of his moves is, requires foot? Boats have legs, apparently. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on. Oh. I can't believe that actually worked. As you and the ninja continue your fearless attacks, the ghost ship grows pale and finally fades away. In the throes of your celebration, the ninja disembarked in search of the Horai jewel she came for. However, she returned empty-handed, unable to find the gem her master was searching for. Still, you encourage the ninja to continue her search, knowing that if she does, you'll find it. Well done, everyone. It seems you defeated the ghost ship. Those cowardly marines have already resumed their investigation of Tortuga. In fact, they found this in the depths of the island and they delivered it here. Ward spell... What is that? What is this? The script? Physical defense? Aegis defense. Nullify all- Yo, what?! Oh, this is interesting. Requires 3 people though. His defense only, but that's still pretty, neat. Okay, in Null Fizz, let's see what else we have. Let me just see what else quests are. Traveling adventurer has heard the rumors about Tortuga's Island's treasure at the Butterfly Bistro. He and his drinking buddy want to go find it. heard the rumor about Tortuga Island. They say there's a pirate's treasure hidden there. When it comes to treasure, I'm all in, but fighting, not so much. I've got a drinking buddy along for the ride, but we need an escort. Butterflies. Farmer. Oh, Prince? I guess I'd take Bob, but then I guess Tails. Well, I feel like this boss is probably gonna... He's gonna wreck my shit, honestly, because I don't have any way to, like, fire, attacks. I got pretty lucky last time. Now 2 of my slots are being taken up. I mean, I could try, but I don't think this is gonna work. Oh shit, we have... Oh, cool, we have, he has Protect Order. That's cool. That's new. That makes my life a little easier. Trying to use Strange Seeds. Ugh. I guess I could just use Line Heal, honestly. Well, it's only 3 TP cheaper. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's the oil cannon. Now we're fucked. Oh shit! Did he inspire us? Yo, that's great! Yo, this guy is a better prince than Shota. Ah, well, there it is. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. The farmer skill that brings me back to life. Oh my god. I was like, dude, he's not gonna pick up his buddy? He can pick himself up, apparently. Gee, thanks for the Amrita. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even have Tuggen on my docket. I was just gonna do basic attacks all the way. Fucker, dude. A charge move! Jesus Christ. We're wearing it down, at least. It's nice that he's missing us with Barracuda, that helps. Oh, I think we win. Come on. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Somehow. There's a 10% chance to get different items than the regular one? Interesting. Thanks to you guys, we're gonna find treasure. Once we find some, we'll make sure to show you. Cool. Homa's knife. Is any good? Oh, I got Mama's bow. Oh, I don't have an Arbalest though, so... What does that say? Oh, strength. What's Thomas' knife do? HP, TP? Kinda shitty. The duty. What the fuck is? I'm sorry. What's his name? Ayutthaya aided wanted pirates when they drifted to shore, wounded. To repay them, they have decided to rid their waters of the ocean. I'm Zabi, lady captain of the nefarious pirates to sail the seven seas across Jank. Ayutthaya helped us after a navy skirmish, so we'll be returning the favor. If it's ghost ship you be seeking, we'll show it no quarter. Why are there 3 people here? Oh, that's a buccaneer. That is arbalist. Or arbalist. Okay. I think. Oh, we need a healer, obviously. I guess Bob? Yeah, I guess just Bob. The firing squad. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Oh, let's go. The description said Xavier uses a sword, so he just chases their. I don't know. Oh yeah, no one's using front mortar. Yeah, no one's in the front row. No tryhards today. Chase thrust, yeah, so we're chasing just the regular heavy shot, okay. Oh nice, we have pierce attacks. They only got 1 chase? What a shitty fucking buccaneer, dude. Oh. Probably not gonna go as well as the second fight. Because we don't have any buffs. Do a good amount of damage, but we'll also die really fast. I don't have any way to get rid of this resistance down, so if we get hit, we just die. Oh, only first chase is guaranteed. Oh, the chance decreases, I see. Shit. Oh yeah, this is no bueno. Yeah, this isn't happening. We need to inspire to get through this. There's like... There's no way to get around this stupid fucking, oil cannon shit. Two out of 3 ain't bad. Now he's going easy. There we go. Alright. That wasn't bad. That's fine. What do we call it there? Because it's, we're at 840 now. Let me drop off my stuff at the inn, because I have a bunch of junk that I'm not going to use. I should sell the ghost keels, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been going for 8 hours. Now I need to sleep. Okay, there's always a lot. Helepolis. Interesting. It says it fires randomly in the description. I don't know if that's... That can't be true. This is pretty cool though, 92 attack. 4 leg binds, that's interesting. Too bad I don't have an arbalest. Avalon? I don't know what that is. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back, tomorrow with Library of Ruina at 30 PM PST. We are going to be... Oh yeah, we're doing a Keter Realization, so yeah, that'll be fun. Next time we play Etrian Odyssey III be on Sunday for 30 PM PST. We look forward to that. We will... Yes, try to wrap up the, I'll probably be able to get floors 11. Issue for... Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Bye.